Alright. Okay. Alright. Hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. How is everyone doing? Welcome in Zeebs, welcome in Stuff, welcome in King, welcome in Rogue. Speaking of which, let me get a Rogue a shout out. But welcome in everyone. I hope everyone is doing well today. And happy Father's Day to any father out there. Or any who like to claim the title for any sort of reason at all. We don't judge you. But tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate 2. I'm very excited, and I hope you guys are as well.
Now,
Jeez, we already have 75 days in the game. Let me make sure the volume's not too high. I think I'm going to turn it down a little bit for stream itself. My hand is bugging out today. We love that. There we go. I had it. There we go. Now it's just perfect. But welcome in everyone. I hope everyone had a lovely Sunday and a lovely Father's Day today. But yes, tonight we're gonna get started with some more Baldur's Gate, which I'm very excited about, and I hope you guys are as well. Looks like I have inventory management to do. All right.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Why am I having you carry all the?
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. Yeah, I got it. Lord of mercy on my soul. I swear to God. Surprised your family hasn't planned anything? You know what? I wish I could say that surprises me. It doesn't. I think Father's Day is like one of those days that doesn't get as much attention. But also, typically, dads are a lot easier to please, if that makes any sense. Like, not that that's a bad thing, it's just, I feel like that's how it is sometimes. And in a lot of people's households. Maybe that's just me. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Can't wait to see what this club does. How good it is. All that stuff.
Do you need something?
Alright, we need to go get allies before we confront Irenicus.
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice! We need armor for MON too.
Tell me,
Nature
not a
could
problem.
find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
What do you want?
Are these all gonna be locked?
Good to go.
Yeah, they're all
Whatever
gonna be
you
locked.
need.
Life is good. There are hamsters. Oh, you're picking up right off of
Consider it
Minsk.
done.
Oh, can't go through that. Alright. We're gonna continue on though. I'm very much excited. I hope you guys are too. I had a pretty decent day. I don't know about anyone else, but I didn't do too much today. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Ready and willing.
Right you are.
Yes,
You are.
as you wish.
How'd you fall so far behind? Keldorn, why are you over there?
As you wish.
Gotta make sure nothing's trapped before we try to move on places. I'm so excited about more Baldur's Gate. I've
What
been
is
looking
it?
forward to it all day. I'm not even gonna lie about it.
Easily
Alright,
done.
everything should be safe. Arrows, darts. First journal of John Irenicus. Yeah, we'll pick that up.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
Must drop what you gave upon the ground. Arrow dispelling. Okay. First journal, huh? No doubt these texts will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts therein lest they spill from my accursed mind. Spellhold is in my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses there were. Coordinator Wenev conveniently removed himself, suffering a peculiar reaction to a spell of mine. I forget what it was. Perhaps something I heard in the temples of Soldan Solar? Does it even matter now? My condition grows worse, and from what I remember of my home is fleeting. I see images of my family whose names I cannot call and dream of emotions I no longer feel as vividly. On occasion, I sense nature as if she were my mother, as though never removed from her bosom. But such moments are few. Welcome in, Kyo. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care, and I totally get the lurk. Do take care of yourself. But such moments are few. I bear the hallmarks of senility with the rage of a power of a young elf to lament it. Body endured the curse much better than I do now, but she was more focused and more impatiently undead. More importantly, undead. She is now thoroughly seduced by her vampiric condition, despite its previous failure to counteract the death sentence she was under. She had embraced her mortality, excited by the urgency of it, but now she's confused. A woman's soul has restored her, but her motives remain transparent, even simplistic. She revels in her carnal nature, even as the elf within despises the creature she has become. I would pity my sister if I were capable, but emotions have come to me only in violent outbursts. Ellis has taken my ability to truly feel, and I am left with the threadbare heart of a human, or some short-lived vermin. I will not suffer much longer. Spellholders has met my needs quite well. They have made a practice of experimenting on inmates here for quite some time, though in a barbaric fashion. I refined their instruments and have finished preparing the necessary rituals. I am quite through with Emwyn, though she can still serve as bait. I am certain Jesse will make an appearance sooner or later. Welcome in, Thunder. Lovely to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Body has delivered more assassins than I asked for. I disposed some in advance, but it seems such a waste. I think she has done this on purpose, as she's taken to releasing the extras and amazed below the hunting at her leisure. I marvel at her hunger and how she seems so alive in her undeath. Perhaps it's the soul Emwyn. Soon I shall see for myself. Jesse had best hurry.
Do you need something? At once.
Interesting. And here we go. We have a door that'll finally open.
Of course.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me.
What are you doing here? You should be in the cells with the rest of the wackos. Lock the Saint takes care of you, but you better show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments. Makes them angry, I guess. Open the cells, Lonk. I'm releasing everyone. Now you just wait a moment. Don't you know what would happen if you released all these people at once? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, they can be bullied around, but all together, they get too excited to control. That's just what I'm hoping for. Release them all now. You're looking to be difficult, are you? I can accommodate that. I don't watch over this place because I'm helpless. No, maybe there's a peaceful option. I kind of want Lonk to help us.
Not a problem.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Don't trouble yourself. Give me the keys and I'll lock myself up. There ain't but one key and you ain't getting it. Now get to yourself before I get angry. More tests for you if I get angry. Alright, I'll go. That's a good girl. Cookies if you're good.
Yep. Gotcha.
Nope.
I don't chop wood.
Yep.
Okay?
Gotcha.
I'm not an axe.
Yes, very well.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
What do you want now? I told you to get back in your cell. Don't make me restrain you. I don't usually like to do that. What would it be worth to get you to release them all? Worth to me? How much is a life going for these days? The new director, Irenicus, had me quartered in his experiments. He's done it before. You only follow him out of fear. I'll destroy him with the help of the inmates. You think you could? It's a new way to look at it. I don't like him much, and he's never been less than rude to me. You know, I really preferred one of his direction. It's a shame what Irenicus did to him. I'll help you, I think. You may do as you wish with the inmates. I'll be back when this mess is cleared up. Welcome in, Flair.
Tonight,
How are you doing,
I'm
sweetheart?
free? What face should I wear for this?
What face should I wear for this? I think I'll wear Flair's face. That sounds fun.
You will wear what face TX orders. Today he
Oh,
rules
thanks,
on.
Detra. Detra wishes. I see you now, Detra. Detra is lovable. I do love Detra.
Silence yourself, diminutive one. Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are.
You will regret the day you cross the will of TX. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
Look at Detra getting special treatment.
None stand where TX stands, lest he walk atop them.
As I see you do now, and beneath others, do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
No. You speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far. I promise.
Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall TX smite?
Settle down, all of you. If you want out of here, we'll have to confront Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
Return to Oz. I don't think I've seen that, actually. I do agree with you, Flair. You have a
To
good
look
point.
at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests. I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where we must go. Follow all. Follow and we fight. We will enjoy this test. I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him and we'll surprise him.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
I'm glad I amuse you. Now I will end your plans and your life. As over ever, but your boasting is wasted on me. You are no threat, not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Emwyn, and they have healed Bodhi and myself. You will die in our place, or worse. Bodhi tells me you have exhibited a transformation. With your will slowly fading, perhaps the ancestor a ball will rise to take you. It'll be a sight, I am sure. I take back what is mine now. I take it back. You perverted this place. I take it back. You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. Bah! I speak with madmen when I should be at my revenge. Yes, revenge! Revenge for the precious Dinah hair. Tremble, wizard, for the mighty Boo will have your eyes. What revenge do you have, wizard? You killed my Khalid with no more thought than one would give to a fly. I shall have my revenge. Nature's fury shall strike you down. You used me. You tore apart my soul. and then you ripped it from me. I'll kill you for that, Irenicus. I'll kill you. Bah, your pathetic mulings mean even less to me than Jesse's.
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Damn you all! Why do I fight over this place when my plans may be laid anywhere? I must start anew. Have your victory here then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath. Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall find others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your too.
What is it? Not a problem.
There you are, I see. Why do you continue? You are dead inside already. Irenicus has seen to it.
You are dead inside already. Irenicus has seen to it. I am left to finish your physical shell. Welcome in, Liz. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? You will not succeed in the end. You should reconsider your allegiance to him. Can't fight it, Jesse. I can't. I was in his service first, and all those that follow him must undergo geese. I was willing at the time, but now... Do you know what happens when you try to identify a geese? It hurts. It hurts, and then you die. His spells are powerful, Jesse. So powerful. Doing EP. Just came back from Father's Day. Hope you had a good Father's Day, Liz. I'm doing alright over here, sweetheart. I will help you. This does not have to be like this. I believe it does. I can wither and die for failing to kill you, or I can fall in battle and pray that my heart will find purchase with ill matter.
No redemptions. No second chances. Let us get this over with.
Ill matter take my heart. I have no choice.
Forward!
It is done.
Jesus, he hit hard.
Do you need something?
For right and honor!
Oops.
Tom, take you.
Aren't you good to go?
Go, creature, and
I don't like the
feed
looks
you!
of this.
I await. I am willing.
Tell me.
Go for the eyes.
Oh, my.
Feel the backhand of
Nate, right? You are.
justice.
Yes,
Oh,
I
Lord.
go.
Feel the backhand of
Whatever you need.
justice. Tom, take you.
Okay, I hope that's everyone. It is Father's Day.
You asked for it.
Hopefully you're having a good Father's Day, Flair. That's everyone.
You point where Minsk goes.
Okay,
Evil
it is.
stands aside.
It's Morphin. Flair's a father? Wouldn't
Yes.
surprise me. Alright, Emmeline gets a level up before we move on. Not mad at that. She gets a level 7 mage spell. Her lore goes up. We don't have anything in her level 7 spot. That's fine.
What is it?
That isn't for lack of trying.
Consider it done.
I can believe that.
Ready and willing. All right,
Ready
all
and
right.
willing. Alright. Emmeline is on top of Yoshimo's stuff. So now... Oh, shit, I forgot about that part. She can't equip armor. Born Whispers. Oh my eye. Damn. I did forget about that. Damn, 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 damn. Thaco with missile weapons. I need to figure out what that does right there. Jeez, M1, you need to be able to carry more than this. Ventar's Gift. Thaco, hit points. Depending on what this one does. Someone's got a scroll of Identify somewhere. I know it. Nope. Not in here. I know there's one in here. Where are they? What? Where are my identifies? There they are. I just need the one. It's Detra volunteers as tribute. Dusty Rose, Ion Stone. I think I'd rather have the green. Better chance to hit and all that. Windows Doom. Katana +2. Boomerang Dagger. It's because her strength isn't as high, but it's not doing as much damage. That's literally it. It's the difference between 1 damage but a higher Thaco.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Not usable by mage or thief. Never mind. Yeah, Detra? You seem to be... Detra's in a mood tonight. I'll have to remember this. I gotta start putting things away. You know what? I might take... Yeah, we're gonna take a minute to get some rest and get some of this shit identified. Because otherwise, right now, we're dealing with a mess of things, and I need to be able to put shit away. Let me get... You know what? Let me just have both girls go full Identify. Ooh, Aerie leveled up, too. She also gets a level 7. Ooh. Energy Blades. An Energy Blade is a disc that's made of pure energy, plus 10 to Thaco, and when thrown does 1d4 plus 5 missile damage, as well as 1d10 additional electrical damage. Creates one energy disc per level of the caster and sets the caster's attack to 9 as long as the discs are held. Casting this spell causes the earth to shake and heavens to boil with blooded energy. All enemies of the caster are struck down by acidic rain, earthquakes, and lightning. All enemies of 8th level or lower are slain instantly. Survivors are struck by acidic, poisonous rain and lightning. The storm lasts for 3 rounds. Each round, the victims suffer 1d6 electrical damage, 1d6 fire damage, and 1d6 acid damage. Save spell versus half. So, over 3 rounds, 3d6. They also have a chance to be poisoned. Save versus death negates in the first round. Elemental summoning. Need to research some. Summons 2 16 HD elements randomly chosen from earth, air, or fire. Elements must stay for 1 turn and will obey the caster as long as they are summoned. It's 10% chance that a randomly chosen elemental prince will be summoned instead. The elemental prince rules over the other elementals in the respective planes. The elemental prince of air is Chan. The elemental prince of earth is Sunis, and the elemental prince of fire is Zaman Rule. Globe of Blades. Any creature attempting to pass through the blade barrier suffers 10d10 points of damage. Creatures within the area, when it is invoked, are entitled to a saving throw versus spell at -2. If successful, the blades are avoided and no damage is suffered. The barrier remains for 1 turn. It could be pretty good. Spell opens the celestial gate and calls forth an angelic deva to fight at the caster's side until the spell expires or Deva's earthly avatar is slain. Implosion. Spell creates a rift in the earth beneath the target, which implodes and closes in upon itself, crushing and burning the target and holding it for 1 round. The spell does 10d10 fire damage and 10d10 blunt damage. The victim can save versus spell for half. Aura of Flaming Death. One d6. 1d6 acid damage. Or Flaming Death. Brings up to 5 party members back to life and heals 3d10 plus 1 per level of the caster. Gain the rest of their points spent. Natural healing and curative magic. Dwarves, gnomes, half-elves, halflings, elves, and humans. Now. No ass. Sorry to disappoint, player. Built by an aura of intense flame that both injures opponents and protects the caster from damage. Not only grants the user 90% fire resistant AC bonus of 4, but also protects her from attacks made within a 5-foot radius. An opponent that hits the caster with any weapons or spells within this radius suffers 2d10 plus 2 fire damage. In addition, the intense heat protects the caster from all non-magical weapons, melee, or... And that's... A lot of these are really good. That's the sucky thing. I can't do any of these. Oh, these are all level. Well, no, I think I should be able to get those. Energy blades. Why is there 2 energy blades? Level quest. What does that mean? Welcome in, Juniper. Lovely to see and have you here. How are you doing? I like that boop. Improved clarity essentially erases the pause between casting spells. When cast Blizzard begin casting a new spell the instant she's finished casting her current spell. Effect lasts for 2 rounds. This spell causes a disembodied head of a red dragon to appear and breathe fire with the strength of an adult red dragon. In addition to the enormous 20d10 fireball, the force of the dragon's breath knocks an opponent off their feet and away from the caster. The victim can save versus breath weapon to take half damage and not be blown backwards. The spell will not harm party members. Holy shit. Oh, these might be these might be her cleric. I don't know if she's getting a cleric and a mage level here. It might be like one or the other kind of deal. Summon Plantar. Celestial Gate. Planetar to fight at the caster's side until the spell expires, or Planetar's avatar is slain. Comet. More powerful, specialized version of Meteor Swarm. A huge meteor comet strikes the Earth, damaging all enemies in its path, sending out a powerful shockwave that knocks all foes in the area of effect. Those knocked down must save versus paralysis or be stunned for 3 rounds. The comet itself does 10d10 fire damage with no save. Spell will not harm party members. Very good, very good, very good. I'd want to look over my spell list. I think there might be 6 that is good. But maybe I also have to get some of these to get those kind of deal. Might be something like that. Implosion. It affects 1 creature. Storm of Vengeance. All enemies of the caster. I don't really think I want Mass Raise Dead because I don't care, and if it's... It would maybe make after fights better and I wouldn't have to worry as much, but if it hit Airy, then it's like, what's the point? Glove of Blades is really good too. I think Implosion is really what... Great. Let's do Implosion first. Yeah, this isn't a cleric level. I think those other ones are for clerics. Yeah, it's specifically mage. I will have to look at it again when she levels up again, which doesn't seem like it'll be that far. But that might explain some of it. Did anyone else level up? I know that was a lot. Oh, there's so many arrows on the ground. Lord. Did anyone have fire arrows? Let's try to get these arrows identified too. That'll greatly help the process of everything, really. Yoshimo's heart. The heart of Yoshimo is to be taken to a priest of Ilmater to remove the geese and grant the thief peace and death. I definitely want to do that, at least for Yoshimo. She's not doing as much damage with that, but we'll see if giving her a bow would actually be more damage or not. I almost say no, but I don't really have another way to up her damage. Are there any? No. There are no bolts.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
Just drop what you gave upon the ground.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Hopefully we don't have much more to loot here, because I'm running out of space. And especially with there being, like, no shops anywhere, yeah, kind of slightly disappointed.
Do you need something?
Alright, let's look over everything. Oh, shit.
Yes?
Those are
Faster than Chick. Take it fast. I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Tell me.
Unfortunate that all the prisoners died. I don't know if there was a way to save them, but you know what? We at least try. Uh-oh.
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me. Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
You're not Emmoen. She said she has not had any dreams like these.
I lurk behind your soul and the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away. I will show you what you can be, what you can do, if you simply let yourself become what you are. I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you. You asked for it. Oh, I'll show you a fight. Oh, I'll show you a fight. You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize. One that you had better appreciate. You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be. Feel what is in the void. Use the tools that you are given. Become part of something greater. I am in you, and I know what is best. Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development as easy as one?
Even in even in the fucking cutscene, he has so much health. It takes so long to kill him.
Three.
Renicus apparently has a lot too. 4. Oh no. Jeez, I'm one.
5.
I can now change
Whatever
into the
you need.
Slayer at will. Slayer change. When you use this ability, you take the form of the brute essence of Ball, a violent, powerful creature made of teeth and claws. Using this ability reduces your reputation by 2 points, as even those who do not witness the event sense the corruption caused by giving yourself over to instinct. Plus 100 hit points. Immunity to imprisonment, level drain, stun, and missile attacks. Attacks set per round set to 4. 1d8 crushing, 2 cold. Saving throws set to 2. Magic resistance set to 4. Effective AC set to -9. Thaco set to 0. I almost really don't need to do that, because me, myself, and I is much better than that. Why does it keep changing my sword to that one? I don't want to use that one. Stop. Cease. Quit it. Please. Wait, did we not all just get a rest?
Something up?
She's wearing armor, that's why. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I guess the bright side is she hopefully won't need it. Part of the mountain. Armor class +2. Summon spirits gain +10 hit points. During a skirmish between a powerful water elemental and a powerful earth elemental, a tiny fragment of the latter broke off. An orc fleeing the site of the battle snatched the fragment up as she ran. This she gave to it, her tribe's shaman, who immediately recognized it as power and it fashioned it into an amulet. The heart of the mountain is of particular use to those who do the ghost dance. Such folk dwell at least partly within the realm of the spirits. This amulet forges a stronger connection twixt them and the earth, lending its wearer strength in the face of physical adversity. Can't read today. Club. Bone Club, +3 versus undead. This vicious club, created hundreds of years ago, reportedly by a shaman on a quest for revenge. His family had fallen to undead, so the personal was his rage that he amputated his own leg, using the femur for the body of the weapon. Magical runes empower it, though it is likely the sheer force of the shaman's hatred that would have served on its own. 1d6 +2, +3 versus undead. This is an undead weapon. Not one that's really better for Jaheira in any way, though. Yeah, it's whatever. Welcome in, Immortal. Lovely to see you. How are you doing tonight? Your cloak. Cloak of Reflection. Electrical resistance 100%. Reflects all electrical attacks back to the source. Vorn Druid Slayer crafted this cloak and used it with great success in his campaign to eliminate the druids from all the woods south of Baldur's Gate. His campaign ended abruptly when he encountered a flock of wyverns who were attracted by the cloak's sheen. They killed Vorn and used the cloak to cover their nest, serving to protect their young during electrical storms. How sweet. Ooh, that does sound good. Wait, I do like a good Alfredo.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
Must drop what you gave upon the ground. Oh, Ari can just immediately identify those.
I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
No, I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something. Gestures chain +4. A bard who insisted on playing the rowdiest of towns on the Sword Coast gave him the suit of magical chain as a gift. The chainmail was given to protect Derek from the drunken spectators who often threw rotting produce, chairs, and even knives at Derek. The bard appreciated the gift, but painted it with wild colors to better fit his show. Really not any better for anyone. Ring of Regeneration. Regenerate 1 hit point per round. A lowly ranked red wizard named is said to discover the perfect way to distill troll flesh to make a potion that provided the same regenerative ability as that of the troll. Few were willing to drink the vile liquid. However, decades later, students of Hookus created this ring by building upon the foundations laid by Hookus within the hollow cavity of the jade ring that floats the ichor and brains of a troll, providing limited regeneration capability to the wearer. Does anyone need a ring? One kind of needs.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the
Kind
ground.
of does need that little extra oomph. But Keldorn is... Honestly, if we could have Keldorn just live forever, that'd be great. Jaheira still needs a ring. I need to remember that I can do this. And this. Doom Plate. Named by Adarius Shin, the Doom Plate's deserving of its foreboding title. He had hoped to strike fear in his enemies, but Adarius set a grim precedent when he mysteriously died soon after donning the suit, just as every adventurer who had worn it since had done. It might be said, however, that most adventurers die in their armor, and not known for their longevity. Really, another thing that's not really better for anyone. I mean, it's the same as full plate. As a full plate +1. Worse for Jaheira.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
Let's drop what you gave upon the ground. Let's give a few things over to Minsk. Because he still has a good bit of inventory space. But this, like, Keldorn and Jaheira have at least... I can toss them over a couple of things to be like, hey, look at this. Into the bag it goes. Do I have at least a cloak or something for Emma? Could maybe give her that cloak of reflection. I was hoping more that I had other things. Flame of the North. The title does not refer to the blade itself, but rather to the woman who originally wielded it in the icy hinterlands of Faerun. Her name is Carrera, and she was a veritable firestorm that swept across the Arctic trolls and the northern Orcish tribes. She was a hated enemy of many a shaman whose magic often floundered against her fury. After a time of a raucous battle, it was old age that eventually claimed her. The sword passed to her granddaughter, an adventurer who presumably brought magic resistance plus 10%, 1d10 plus 2, Thaco plus 2, plus an extra 4 versus chaotic. It's not better for Minsk at all, right? Not really. And it's a little too restrictive on needing to be chaotic evil. Macular. Armor class +2 versus slashing weapons. The sleek katana radiates magical energy when carried. The macular, or dueling steel, was used against a less than honorable samurai during duels against other samurai. As of its own volition, it will swoop down and deflect the slashing attacks of other weapons. It is perfect for the warrior concerned about defense as well as offense. Just enjoy it then, Flare. Being 100% resistance to electric, that's good. It's one part of the Gensen bow, a powerful short bow created by Gensen Khan and used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows and has been silently sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins and by cowled wizards for study. Explains why I was here. The guard's ring. The guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of Princess of the Akanal. Over millennia, the respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested when he was... The ring he wore was one of many treasures taken from the tomb. Harry can't use this, right? No. I guess for now, until we can get you something better. You could be sniped a little too easily for my liking. On to paralyzation. Alright, I think that's everything, right? Yeah, we have Yoshimo's heart. We need a robe of something, some sort for Emma1. Because otherwise she's going to be severely unprotected. Protector. Pommel Jewel of the Equalizer.
Yes?
Let's move on. Oh, that's a spell of Reflect.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
As you wish.
Let's do the exit. I'm gonna take these stairs here first, because there was more stuff up here that I wanted to check out. And then otherwise we'll take that portal. Unless they both lead to the same place. What time is it right now?
Easily done.
Were we able to get in here? Where? Okay. I'm guessing this is probably where I need to head out anyways, then.
Gone and off like the shadow flees the morn. You aren't gonna let him fall away so easy, are you?
Why would you encourage me so? You were in his service. Thought I was, but only for the favors of Mistress Bodhi. Powerful people cast off powerful things, and a blade of novelty to them is a fine sight to one such as me. She has no doubt fled with her brother and master, leaving me to deal with the mess they have abandoned. There is no profit in this for the likes of me. Thank you, Senator, for the head pets. Besides, I know a little of his plans through a peek or two at his journal. It's little enough, but I figure we're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. I don't see why we should suddenly trust you. That certainly wasn't any risk. Why are you so scared of Veronicus' plans? He said nothing of them. No doubt he feels a villain is always underdone in the exposition. Can't say I blame him. I have many a dead friend that had boasted when silence would have served. From what I saw of his journal and overhearing the chats of VOD, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tethir. Soldan Den Islar. Sure, I'm butchering that. What he plans on doing there exactly, I don't know, but he seems to expect to become more powerful than anything, than the gods even, and that can't be good. Islar, it sounds familiar. It's the High Elven City, but I don't know what Irenicus would want with it, but he obviously can't be allowed to succeed. I would offer my service to you in the hopes that we can benefit one another. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. What could you possibly offer me? Of course, I would not impose myself upon you without proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you that the ways you might escape this place. Irenicus left by a magic portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead to the Underdark, not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he's headed. We may even cut it off. That seems convenient. What's the catch? There are no secret conditions on my help. I merely seek your friendship, or at least your part. I require allies if I am to survive. The Underdark? No, no, I can't go there. You do not understand. It's death for my kind. No Variel has ever traveled the depths. Please, Jesse, let us take the ship, but Irenicus must be stopped too. If you think it's best to go into the Underdark, Waveron, protect me. I'll go too. I don't care which route we take. I want my soul back. And I want Irenicus to suffer from what he's done. So you'll try the portal or accompany me to the surface. Perhaps I'll throw in the blade I was paid to show you my good intent. Very well, lead the way out, and I shall take you to your ship. Well, sure. Choice. Allow me to use my magics to penetrate Irenicus' wards and teleport us to the surface and stuff.
Good to see your person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand. Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
Yes,
At once.
because I need to sell things off. Oh shit.
My weapon does nothing!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
I am ready.
What is it?
Got you
My
good.
weapon does
Time
nothing!
to move? Nope. I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone
Do you
give me
need
a hand
something?
over here, please.
Very well.
Yep.
Yep.
You can count on me.
Yep. I am gone. As said and stated a lot by our dear lovely Emma. Alright, doesn't seem to be any traps in here. Alright.
Tell me.
While she does that.
Not a problem.
A horn of some sort? Okay. John's key. Victory, I'm restored. Jesse's given me exactly what I needed. Exactly as I demanded, and now I see where body has found such fire. I feel the essence of the gods within me. Damn ugly slime's curse for the weak-minded spell that it was. Now I am free. Jesse did not make proper use of the heritage given to him. Now comes the time of retribution. I will not allow such crime to go unpunished. The audacity of Slime claiming my punishment was just, and the hypocrisy of my people accepting such an act while decrying mine. I will not let this rest. I will take what I intended, and those that would stand before me will fall as they should. Today is a much better day. I will act as my leisure. Do you have any more identifiers? You're both all tapped out. That's fine. Anyone can use it, though. Fuck it. Let's get a scroll of identify. It's like I knew I had one in here. Horn of silence. Silence 3 times per day. When this odd horn is blown, it makes no sounds forth, making most people discard it as being useless. However, if the proper command word is known, the horn is capable of silencing all within the area of effect, providing that they fail a saving throw versus breath weapon. This horn may be used 3 times versus day. The most common use of the Horn of Silence is as a weapon against mages. Fighters often employ the horn, silencing enemy mages and drastically improving their own chance of success against the frail magic users. 3 times per day. That is pretty good. Hmm. Let's give it a minute.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
Staff from Thunder and Lightning +2. Alright, I think that's
As you
everything
wish.
here, so let's head back out. And actually, you do 3 chromatic orbs, you do 2. You do 3 missiles, you do 2.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes?
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
Easily done.
As soon as we can get a robe on MON, we'll be pretty good.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
That's a lot of
Go
lizardmen.
for the eyes, yeah! For right and honor! Serious.
Into the fray!
My Thor, I shall strike you down. Good is on us.
Money, money, money.
With vengeance!
Well, at least they were easy to fight. Not gonna complain about an easy fight. Gotta have money. That you do. I see, that's a bridge. It's out. I guess maybe I could have gotten over there earlier.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where's...
I stand as you wish.
Come on.
I'll do it.
You have so be it.
Oh,
What can I do?
oh my lord.
I am yours to direct, my
Love
friend.
pathfinding.
I pledge my service and my life.
What is it?
Be.
At
You
once.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
I love pathfinding in this game. It's so great. Perfect. Flawless. Whoever designed it knew exactly what they were doing. It's just stupid AI. It's what it is. Bag.
Do you need something?
Alright, we're over here now. Let's see. I gotta pull up the walkthrough again. But it's gonna be a little slow. It's always a little slow in the Steam browser. Trying to catch because there's supposedly a lot of stuff in the Underdark, but I want to see if it's actually worth it. I do want to go over some stuff that we're going to be missing, because I don't think I'm going to be doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go into the Underdark. From everything I'm reading, it seems like we can just kind of completely skip the Underdark, it looks like. So I'm tempting that. My life's ambition? Yeah, but you're having to do a lot of not nice things in the Underdark.
Of course.
Like killing a silver dragon. Which is lawful good. I don't want to do that. So there's some things we're gonna be missing, it looks like. But it could be worse. I'd go through it, but
very well.
I don't know.
Never had rats. No, sir.
The Underdarks is not a nice place to be, just period. So.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied. I have no ship with which to offer passage. It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
You think us fools? You knew your ship was scuttled when you first spoke to us, didn't you? You seek to use us somehow. It does my spirit to harm that you think I would try and cheat you of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by luck of the draw, it is best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry lest our enemies return. What does this plan of yours entail? The obvious course of it would be to exact a revenge hordes to procure another ship. Just so happens I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord, who so maliciously disabled my vessel, has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we could make off with it, we'd be set for sure. Tell me more. The ship is moored at the docks. Under cover of night, we could take it mostly. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is open for the bay to be clear. If we could get the horn that signals the gateman, we could blow it at night and be gone before anyone's wiser. And I suppose I'll have to steal the horn. Where will you be? Not be idle while you tend the horn. I'll secure the docks and prepare the ship for launch. I'll have clear sailing once the guards are gone. Ships leaves at all hours, especially the pirates. Fine, I'll attempt your plan. Give me the details of it. The matter is simple. Through stealth will be required. The horn is ornate and beautiful. The pirate lord lets his lady, Kaya, keep it safe. Had I the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it. She is suspect of morality, so I've heard at least. During the day, the horn is the care of the well-guarded pirate lord, but at night it hangs in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode under the cover of darkness and come meet me aboard the ship by the docks. Very well, I'll set out under the cover of night and retrieve the horn. Yes, for your good, I shall add it to your incentive for a quick and stealthy action. We shall be away with all haste, and you shall take the blade from me, or services rendered. Go now, do what must be done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Or it's possible we could talk to the pirate lord nicely and be like, hey, can we have your ship? Lady, please. It's for Yoshimo. What temple is here? Umberley. That's what I thought. I was like, I know it. I'm pretty sure it's not Ilmater.
Consider it done.
Hey, pirate lord, can you do me a favor?
Whatever you need.
Oh, you're
easily done.
Not gonna talk to me. Hello? Hello?
What do you want? This way, then?
Oh no.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Gotcha.
Can you hear me now? How about now? What about now? How about now?
Boring.
Yes,
Boring.
very well.
Boring.
Okay.
Yep. Gotcha.
Come on, I wanna kill
What's your
now.
pickpocket skill? 35. That really helps.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yep, looks
Very
like
well.
it's nighttime, we wait.
Not a problem.
Looks like I have to do it that way. Alright, I guess.
Apples. Apples. 1 copper. Apples.
So...
Apples. Apples. 1 copper. Apples.
So actually, because we're skipping the Underdark? It looks like we're completely...
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a
skipping
short
chapter
one.
5. So... Oh, that's
Consider
wrong
it
building.
done. As you wish.
Yeah, I have no business with the bitch queen.
Easily done.
And no,
Never had.
I'm not being mean.
No, sorry.
That is like literally what Umberly is referred to as is the bitch queen. For those that don't know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, also known as the bitch queen, is a chaotic evil deity of oceans. 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 Oceans.
At once.
Oceans of oceans. I like how there's just going to forever be a shiny on the map. Goes over here. Of course, Minsk had to take the fucking scenic route. Oh, Minsk. What am I ever gonna do with you?
You point, I punch.
You point, I punch.
What is it? Of course.
Do you have something you wish to say?
Do you sleep? The time to rise comes soon. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment then, but no, you must come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is far too great then. I know, but it was not that I was made so. It was uncalled for. You are the choice. My choice at the moment. The past does not matter. Doesn't recall it. Deshrak is suspicious of you, ever since he caught you with that salmon. Speak not his name. Thought well enough to take him as a companion. Foolishness of my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He's very good with them. That's what she said about me. Then go if you're so offended. I am not. I know where I stand. You stand where I tell you to. If that's not enough, I'll seek companionship elsewhere. You will anyway. Forgive me. I did not mean to offend. I'm beyond offense. With the mighty Deshek, Pirate Lord of the Isle, that offends me well enough. He does seem to care for you, though. Look at the guard he provides you with. He watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps him at a distance. Don't let us forget I brought it up. Kaya? Message received. Sleep then.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Shit. Who's there? Guards to my aid. Intruders in my quarters.
I don't look forward to this.
And feed you!
That!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh my.
Yep. Good to go.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Do you need very well?
Do you need something? That I do. I got the pirate horn. There's something fancy in here. Not really. More gems of sorts. Could never say no to that. We could go tell... That's so full. Interesting. We could go tell the pirate captain that his girlfriend's cheating on.
Consider it
Let's
done.
go see what happens. Be like, hey, look, I got your horn. That'd be funny.
As you wish.
Hey, friend. All right.
Easily done.
Easily done. Oh, yeah. Thank you, agents, for the self-care package. I'm indeed saying straight. Start. Hydrate. This was not the right ship. Is this the right ship? Let's just see. Thank you, agents, for the head pets as well. I appreciate it. Here we go. Walking on a long-ass fucking way.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
The Temple of Umberly. I'm sure that maybe someday we'll go back through Baldur's Gate 2. I'm glad I decided to go this way. And we'll probably go through the Underdark then. Because there are achievements for stuff like that, but we'll see what actually happens. Is it a friendship? I guess we'll find out.
There you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
I've acquired the horn. Here it is.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
We'll be underway long before. What I mean to say is the pirate horde will not arrive in time to stop us. That's whom I meant. In no uncertain terms. Hurry, we must away. Something suspicious here.
Simon Havarian.
Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the, something,
You'll stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this
I
time.
have wronged you in some fashion. I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
Bullshit. Your pretty words are wasting on me, cur. I've seen your like a dozen times over and buried them all. I'm the lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn. Trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. Kill this scoundrel, Dishrak. His mouth will spew nothing but lies. Your mouth is no better. How else would he have gotten the gate horn if not by taking your company again? But, Tishark, dear, you know my feelings for you. Madam, you're a ravening ditch pig. Oh, fuck!
You have brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian, and now I will repay you.
Sir, you must believe that I'm totally sincere when I say, Jesse, get him! Your lackeys will not save you. Shrek, I don't want to fight you. Oh, he's 2 alignments. How come that's... Oh, he's lawful neutral in the original. Chaotic evil and enhanced. That makes sense. Well, as long as he's evil, I suppose.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Great fun!
What you want, right? You want.
Girls, move out of the way.
Take that! Whatever you need.
Tom, take you.
It's just like a Final Fantasy game where you try to get your boat.
Simon, you will live to regret this.
You're half right, Sherrick. Cast off. We set sail immediately.
As for you, Jesse, I know you're not one of my henchmen, and I should not order you about so. As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours, to cement our friendship. Payment for a battle well fought, and for many more to come. If you wish, I would prefer, though I would prefer gold. Nonsense, it's a fine blade, then you're more than deserving. I'll take no answer other than yes. Now let us cast off and go, we're free!
The seas are calm, but the voyage is tense, and Seaman spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the 4th morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course. The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
All right, men, prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Don't worry, Jesse. I'm sure this won't be any trouble at all. Doesn't look like no trouble at all. Welcome in, Drac. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Drac.
Yankee demand. You have the relic of holies.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand? We see all that you do. Seaman Havaran, you have trespassed and taken what is not yours. Please, the name is spoken with more of a flourish and a good deal less spittle. Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relics of holies. We will follow as we must. Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Githyanki? That is what you are. I plead innocence and demand you search me so that I might prove it. Search all aboard if you wish. That is the intent, inside and out. Searching if you must, we delay our journey needlessly. Now, Jesse, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I'll provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. You'll not find any such object on me. Although I don't know about these ruffians on deck. I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Seaman! Just providing for those concerned. Me. My apologies, Jesse. The blade belonging to the Githyanki is aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult. But you can search and take the true thieves. Take the whole crew if you must. Examples must be set. None must attempt such a crime again. Destroy them all. This just isn't a good 10-day.
Into the fray! Name it.
Name it.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
On our side!
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it?
I'll hurt you if I... Ready and willing.
Ready and willing.
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
Prepare to abandon ship. She takes on water. Sagan aboard us. The ship is doomed. Ready yourselves for the water. This would be my cue to leave. Farewell, Jesse. Good luck. Oh, you
Do you
fucking
need
asshole.
something?
So who again?
Sagan, I did not anticipate this. Back.
Back to the ship.
Tell me.
You will fall yet.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Uh-oh. Welcome in, McCoy. Lovely to see you. How are you
The ship
doing?
lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel
Oh, shit.
as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Seaman Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
I'm not even gonna try. This is just a completely different language. I'm not even trying. It is not common. But welcome in, McCoy. Lovely to see you. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you are well today. Give me one quick moment to check a few things, and then we will get right back to it. Alright. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. So you can understand me now, High Priestess. Must be able to understand the king awaits. I heard you the first time, fair laties, and yes, I have called on Sequoia to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So it understands, High Priestess? Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to color it? The surface beings are varied in their ways for tailings. Where they are quite intelligent, you can, I am sure, speak to the creatures directly. No, no color. I will not be colored by the smelly fishman. My warrior spirit will not bear such a thing. My apologies, Captain Firlates performs well as our protector of our Shark Father's temple, but has little experience with your kind. I am sure that it must come to shock to you after your recent harrowing experience. You must brave yourselves, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the surface being before the king. He commands it. In good time, fair latties. Allow them to gain their bearings and discover why we have brought them here, otherwise they may resort to hostilities. No, no, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekala has spoken of these ones to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Instead, let us make them welcome. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Tilly, a high priestess of Sekala, and you are in the city of caverns, one of our most ancient places. Sekala, I read as this god once, the Shark Father, ruthless and devoid of compassion, so is all of his race. You are a tool, perhaps, and after that a meal. You are fortunate, surface dwellers. In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This once, however, is different. Sekala has told her you come in an ancient prophecy, and I have cried that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. I should have known. Once again, your peculiar destiny has drawn us into something, Jesse. Even the shark gods flounder in anticipation for your arrival. The most exalted king the calls for the presence of the prophesized ones now, but there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. What manner of creature are you? Your kind has many names for us, I believe. We are called the Sea Devils and Eelkin, the Angolians, although I believe the Mermen word is most prevalent, the Sagan. We are raiders of the shores and hunters without equals, surface woman. We please the Shark Father with our ruthlessness and our cunning. As I said, you are lucky to live, and it galls us that the prophecy calls on the surface dwellers to aid us. What is this prophecy you speak? Yes, the prophecy. Sekala visited the city of caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicing. The great shark's song filled our hearts. Sekala told of a time when the city of caverns would be no more. He also told signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depths. Sekala said that these surface dwellers would be all that stood between the city and caverns and destructions. We would do well to watch for them. We Sagan, as you call us, have watched and waited from our temples here in the cities. Signs have come, surface woman, now you are here. You have come, and the city caverns does indeed stand on the brink of destructions. You will save us, as Sekala has promised. Most sacred Centili, the most exalted one, we will wait no longer. We must bring the surface beings to him quickly, lest we be punished. Most honored Ixalathikal will not punish us, good Fertiles, but we must hurry, lest Thiloxes convince the king of her views in my absence. So, surface woman, you have heard me tell the prophecy and your role in it. Will you see this king of Sagan to hear more, or will you struggle? I'll go voluntarily for now. Of course, McCoy. Good, Captain Fertiles. We shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have the things I've found.
We are here, most honorable Ixothitokal. At your command.
Ixothitokal.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface? These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekala has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a elf. It seems most strange. They have no scales. Look how small and puny their teeth are. Boot too has small teeth compared to fishmen, but they hurt just the same when they latch onto the eyes. Yes, sir. You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them, sacrifice them to the Shark Father. So you keep telling me, Arlen Theol Kessel. Shall we turn away a gift to Sekala, do you think, then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekala, most exalted Ixal the Tokal. They are not the ones spoken in the Shark Father's prophecies. They are nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh? No, most honorable Ixal de Loka. Signs are clearly seen. All has come to pass as Sekala had foretold. Not all signs have come. Centili. I do not see what I wish to see, Theanxes. I see only what Sikala has shown me, and these are the saviors of the city caverns. So, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and the consort of my Baron, the Oxals, contest the belief of my own High Priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is as we've been trying to tell you, Ixal the local. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab, meant for consumption and nothing more. Such evil creatures dare to make such pronouncements. I would send them all to a watery grave with tears blessing if I had my way. No, Ixal the Tokal, do not listen to them. They sent by Sekola. I swear to refuse them is to pledge the city of caverns to its destructions. Oh, I shall be a judge of that, good Centili. Oh yes, most surely I most surely shall. What do you think, Elf? Yes, you. Do you think you are more worthy than a sea crab? Hmm? Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? I could be. I'll help you if I can. Well now, that sounds promising. So where we needed such help, you never know when a tasty elf might come in handy. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestess will change their minds, relinquish their position in this arboration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honorable Ixtalico. I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge, we will. Although not a challenge between our dear priestesses. Trinetta! Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. It's been a little bit. How are you guys doing today? Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am IceWolf Variety Stream over here. We play the old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. How was Final Fantasy 14? I still need to play that eventually, someday, maybe. Maybe, possibly, eventually. But welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to see you. I hope you had a great time with Trinetta and her stream. She's a lovely, lovely being. Very, very chill vibes over there. Did some treasure maps. Ooh, that does sound fun. But thank you, Trinetta, so much for the raid and sharing your lovely community with us. Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself before hanging out here. We appreciate you. Green. And once again, I'm IceWolf, Variety Stream over here. We play old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So please, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. We appreciate you. We're currently playing some more Baldur's Gate 2 tonight. We're slowly working our way to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very excited. We're entering Chapter 5, I believe, which, from what I was reading, isn't going to be super long, because the path that we're kind of taking is almost skipping it. So we'll see what actually happens and how this works out. But back to game. So be it. We will decide this with a challenge, we will. Although not a challenge between our dear priestesses, that would solve nothing. We wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Sharkfather has spoken of, yes? Shall I offer them a chance to prove their power? Well, Elf, will you take this challenge? Will you fight a creature of my choosing? A slave from the surface, and see if you survive? Very well, I accept the challenge. Excellent, excellent. Sport for us all. Take them away, and let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. Oh, this thing's going down.
By Tom, I shall strike you down!
It'd be cool if you could duel wield.
Easy.
You are wondrously strange.
Congratulations, my wondrous little elf. You are indeed a mighty specimen, and the one sent us by Sekola, might I add. No, the most exalted Ixola call. You cannot be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron. So your high priestess lost the challenge. That's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Time to take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Sekola's teeth. The Ixis, I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate. I see, of course, most exalted Ixolilca. Goodbye.
Now that that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Are you bitter, Theo Casil? No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesied one deal with the rebels, they will serve the purpose of Sekala indeed. The rebels, that's right. And here I was on my coral throne forgetting all about those rebels. That was an excellent task to set these surface dwellers on. If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Shark Father's intentions. Are you still here, Centilli? Didn't I just have you sacrificed? That was Thixis, most honorable Ixolilca. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak, then. I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle, Honorable Ixolilca. You have exiled many, the hatcheries are barren, and now there are too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us. Add their blood to ours so that the City of Caverns may grow strong again. I see what you say, Centilio. Yes, I do. We should have the rebel and his army join us in principle, and the Drow and the Ithlids take more each year. I've no wish to retreat to the depths. But no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart. But most honorable Ixolilca. Excellent decision, our king. I thought you would like that, my baron, but I'm not doing it for you. The rebel will invade it with his armies of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, surface elf. I'm sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but if you've no objection to killing a few, hunt the rebel leader for me, my elf. Bring me his heart, and I shall reward you with great riches. You'd best be careful, Jesse. I don't know how much I can trust this king to remember we're supposed to be rewarded and not eaten, you know? Your kind does not object to sorcery. We've collected much that is magical during our raids. You are welcome to it all if you bring me his heart. So what do you say to that, my surface elves, chosen to Sekala? Let us see. I prefer to negotiate a peace, as the High Priestess suggests. Well, I don't want peace. I want his heart. You're chosen of Sekala, after all. And the rewards would be magnificent, I can assure you. Who's this rebel and where would I find him? Oh, this particular is one of former rival for my position that I sent away years ago. What was his name again, my baron? Prince Villinati, exalted one. Right, Villinati. You can find the rebels outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little elf. Very well, I shall seek him out and return his heart for the reward you promised. Good, the less rebels running about, the better. You should save the city and be rewarded. Everybody would be happy, except for Villinetti. Then you'll be free to go off to the Underdark, if that's where you're headed, unless you'd care to try the oceans again, my little elf. But off you go, chosen ones. I desire meat. Kings always dines in private. Oh, maybe we are going to the Underdark still. Before you leave the city, servings beings, come to my temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that'll make your job much easier. Yes, our priests shall tell you how to gain access to rebel camp. Rebels are locked away with magic, you know. Now go, destroy them.
Of course.
Is there a shop or something I can go to? I kind of need something to sell off my things. Thank you.
An offering for you, Sokola. Open your mighty jaws and take this, your former servant, as sustenance for you.
We are mighty Shark Father. We strike without fear and without remorse. Take this gift as a measure of our power. No!
You continue to be an oddity here.
Ah, it is good you have come to see me before you left. King has made it clear that I should instruct you as to how you may enter the prince's base. The prince base lies at the far end of the city, beyond a chamber with 2 great doors. Long ago, Sakola appeared there and slew 1,000 infidels. He decreed no heretic should again enter the city and sealed the doors. He placed his tooth upon the doors. Thank you, Pyromaniac, for the lurk. So that we could open them. Later, the Drow came. With powerful magics, they stormed the city, led by a mage of great strength. He took Sekala's tooth from our lax guardians with the intent of blocking pursuit. The mage built an edifice in the southwest section of the city. He was killed, but his complex remains. Sekala's tooth is guarded somewhere within. We have little need for it. The oceans is the means of our travel, but you need it. Seek out the Draw's construct, foil his guardians, and obtain the key. There's no other choice. I suppose I will have to. Excellent. This brings me to the next point. You must do something for me. Our king is mad. Surely your audience with him showed you this. He is the result of poor breeding. Like his father, he's executed or exiled far too many of our kind. Our numbers are too few, our blood too thin. We must regain what we have lost. Prince Vilinati, the exiles' leaders outside the city, is our only hope. So they've been exiling all the strong Sagan outside of the city. Eventually, everyone left inside the city will be weak. I don't see what we have to do with it, though. What do we care for the fate of these creatures? They are all evil. I say let them perish from their own foolishness, if that's what fate decrees. I've never known you to be so judgmental, Paladin. Surely you do not label all the Sagans so. Condemn them all to death, and you know better than they. Your words do not sway me, woman. I'm not misjudging these creatures, I know, and it is no less a fate than they would plan for us, were circumstances different. With the prince on the throne, we would be strong again, to fight the Ithlids and the Drow. I've been in contact with the rebels, and now is the time to strike. What do you say, Elf? Surely you hold no love for our mad king. Help us survive, lest we be swept away by the denizens of the Underdark. To be fair, the king offered me a reward. What are you offering me? I can offer you nothing myself, and I know that the exiles have little in the way of gold or magic that you might see as a suitable reward. Still, I ask that you speak to the prince. Perhaps he has some reward in mind. I beg of you, Elf, do not let our mad king destroy my people. What do you need me to do exactly? Very well, I agree to talk to the prince. Good, here's the orb. Keep it in your possession when you leave the city of caverns. You'll be approached by an exile and be brought to the prince. I pray that you and the prince come into an agreement for the sake of all my people. Go then. May Sekolah guard you from harm. I need a trader. Do you people have a trader? Thank you, Beto, for the head pets. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. I was told that I was going to have safe passage through the city. But okay, I guess I didn't. You exist, you know, and I feel that. That is a mood.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
I don't like the looks of this.
You will fall yet.
For right and honor,
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Next time.
No more loot? Okay.
Fall, creature, and feed
I was told that these rebels weren't going to attack me. They certainly seem to be attacking me. Unless I'm just
sorry,
crazy.
I can't carry any more.
Word. I need a place to sell my stuff. Silver blade. Let's say, I'm pretty sure it's someone holding on to that.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
Very well.
hurt you if I have to.
Into the fray!
Feel the backhand of justice!
Feel the backhand of justice. Oh, Minsk, we love you.
For the fallen!
Take that!
Our word stun. Gladly will take that. Will be better if we can get time stop too. You shall not escape this place, mortals. Prepare to join us.
Charge!
Oh my god.
I'll help however I can.
Something up?
My fireball in the back.
Hmm?
What can I do?
What can I do? More smite, please.
Yes? I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Yeah, you can. You just don't want to. Rude. How much room does Minsk have? Not any. Alright. You know what? Okay. Put those there. Alright. Yeah, I like really need a place to drop off all this stuff. I have nowhere. I really am running out of space.
With vengeance!
For right and honor!
Not a problem.
Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, cool.
Putrid wave air rushes over his views. Gaze upon this hellish room. Rotting corpses, all shapes and sizes, lie submerged in this bloody, stagnant water. Lovely.
Forward!
Time to move?
Time to move? Yeah, a little bit.
Do you need something?
Great fun! Feel the backhand of justice! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Aye.
Into the fray!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
I won't let my friends be hurt. Where's everyone's health at?
Take the life she gave!
Oops.
Good is on our side this day!
Oi.
Consider it done.
They really don't like us. I'm doing it right over here, Beto. Thank you for asking. Massive gaping maw that rises from the water to form an altar. It appears to have been a temple to the Sagan god Sekala. It has been deserted recently, most likely due to the rebel invasion. Ah, shit.
You will fall yet. You will fall.
Nature, take
I'm sorry,
the
I
life she
can't
gave.
carry any more.
Yep, alright.
Tell me.
By Tom, I shall strike you down. Tom, take you.
What do you want? No problem at all.
Oh my!
With vengeance!
Whatever you need.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
Please.
Hmm?
Jeez. Cloak of Mirroring. Deflects all spell damage. This includes offensive spells like Magic Missile, but not disabling non-damage spells like Hold Person. That's not enough bad. Keldor? I don't see why not Keldor.
Yes.
Him just being
As you wish.
completely invulnerable to magic is good. Overall good. Also, there's an added benefit of Keldorn will no longer need healing ever. Yeah, he's already back to full. How big is this place? It's got a nice size to it. If you plan on passing this point surface also, you should be warned that it's not truly part of the city of caverns. Down here lies an old place, home to the Black and Delves, with traps enough to send any belly to the shark fall. Enter your own risk. Looks like we got sent to the Underdark anyways.
Can we go kill something now?
Very well.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Disarm, please.
Yes, not a problem.
Let's save again, and let's try to get a little bit of rest. It doesn't seem like we're getting that for free.
Consider it done.
Alright. What else is there for us to go for the time being? This didn't lead to anything. Where is that? Alright, I guess we go continue this way. Hello, Bone Golem.
Hands up, kiddies. Who wants to die? Can we go whack something
Very
now?
well.
Can we go whack something now?
With vengeance.
With vengeance.
Gotcha. I'm so happy you brought me with you.
I'm so happy you brought me with
Such
you.
great things.
Yes. Not a problem.
What do you want?
Den of
What is it?
stinking evil. Cover your nose.
Consider
boo.
it done.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Ooh, someone has come to play at last. Yes, 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 someone will play with us now. And not that stodgy, overgrown Fish King. Yeah, that old Fish King. You, no sense of humor. None, but now you big peoples will want the treasure, right? Peoples always wants the Drow's treasures, yes. You can have the Drow treasure, oh yes, but you have to play our game first. You have to play our game. What say you big people? You wanting the treasure? You want to play our game? Yes. Why would I want to play this game of yours? Well, you could go and look all the chests if you wanted to. Yes, you could. Most of them are empty now anyways. Most of them, all except one. One of them's locked up tight and has all the Drow's treasure, all of it. And something else, too. The nasty, nasty, nasty inside that'll come and steal your soul. You'll be forever dead. We can unlock the chest and protect you from the nasty, 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 but only if you plays our games, only if you plays. So what says he's big people? Will you play our game? I'll play the game if that's what it takes. Big people's play our game, hooray, hooray! Okay, big people, this is how our games go. There's 5 chests with nothings in them. In front of each chest, a big famous people will appear. Famous big people, oh yes, powerful famous big people. Each famous big people will give you a gift that belongs to another famous big people. They will hint to you what gifts belong to them. If you think you know which famous big people's gift belongs to, you put an empty big chest behind them. Yes, very simple. Once you place all 5, you comes to ask us. If you're wrong, we laugh at you. If you're right, we open the 6th chest and you can laugh at the nasty nasty. Okay, lots of fun. We start now. Elminster Dritz. Okay. Ooh, back up, back up, back up.
Name it. Good to go?
Do you need something? As you wish.
Alright, Elminster, what have you got? I am Elminster, you know me, friend, as the oldest wizard to walk the land. In my heart, I am but an old man, but I require an item while while away time's sand. I give you this curved sword. I am too old to fight. Give it to another warrior, one whose skin is as black as night. Oh, this is either icing death or twinkle. This goes to Dritz, I just know immediately.
Yes, yes, you have my attention.
I am Dritz, a drow who has left my hated home below to become a hero true. I require something which I have vanquished many one of two. I give you a helmet here, a symbol, so I'm told, of a rulership on the surface in a city far north and cold.
Hey,
I'm Pygerion, a paladin of Tyr's faith, and the open lord of my northern land. If you will place a symbol of my rule within my hand, I will give you the staff of darkest hue, which has faced many an evil foe. It is not mine, but I tell you now, it belongs to one I know.
Hello there.
I'm Illustria, daughter of Mistra, one of 7, Lady of the Moon. Give me my symbol of the sword bequeathed by my mother from her home in heaven. I give you this pipe of root and magic. Its power is strong. I will not lie. Bequeath it to a man instead, one older than I. I'm Kelvin, wizard of great power, one of the rules of the finest city of the north. I need the item that supplies my fondest name, an extra leg as I walk forth. I give you this pendant of silver, for it belongs to another. Place it around the neck of one who's sister, but not mother. This goes to Elminster.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, spectator. Good shit. Well, I'm Stuck in a maze. That's fun. Ooh. It did not like me sitting back. That's for sure. One moment while we're waiting anyways. Just do a that. That'll do it. Oh, well, I suppose we will just, you know, waiting on the world to change kind of deal. Oh, there we go, I'm back.
Tell me.
I got hurt a
Easily
little
done.
bit. It's okay. Ooh, you got it all right, you did. You outsmarted us, but good. Oh, is the game's over already? Okay, we keep stealing. Goes and open the last chest now, and we imps will save you. We get laughs at the nasty. Ooh, goody. Goes and opens it, big people. Ah, you have released me. What is this? I cannot reach your life force. Poor nasty. You can do nothing, nasty. We protecting the big people. No. I am too weak. That was fun. You funny big peoples. We go now.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing.
Right you are.
Right you are. I decided to try to disarm the trap. Thank you.
Whatever you need. At once.
Boots and a cloak. What about Ari? Do you know anything about him? Nope, nothing? Okay, cool. Nope, nothing. Alright. Into the bags they go until we can find somewhere to identify them. I'll put these potions in here for right now, too, because I just don't have anywhere else to put them. Of course. And I need the space. Shit.
Very well.
Why are, like, none of those traps visible?
I stand ready.
Gildoran levels up! Lovely.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yes, not a problem.
Hello, spectator. How are you doing on this fine day? Visitors, it's been some time since I've had anyone but the mad little Sagan come to this place, and that is not one full of riveting conversation. Ah, but I see you hesitate. No doubt you've heard of my kind before, or even met some. You call us beholders. Yes, I think that is the term you use. I am but a spectator beholder, however, not quite like the others you have met. I am sent in this place to guard one thing and one thing only. I will not attack you unless you try to touch what I guard. Touch anything else you'd like, provided you weren't driven insane by the imps back there. What is it exactly you guard? Just the one chest behind me. You're welcome to open the others with the imps or do whatever else. I'm not here to do anything without them in the slightest. And the Sagan looted the other chests long ago. They might have put some stuff of theirs around here, though, thinking I would scare off thieves. Well, that reminds me, I promised that mad little Sagan that I would make an effort to scare off intruders. So, boo! And that's about as much effort as I'm willing to put into that. It's been a pretty lonely experience so far, you know? Is there no way I can release you from your task? Oh, that's sweet, short of death, but there isn't any way to short the 40 years I have left, and I'm not eager to greet the beyond just yet. Are you sure I can't see what's in the chest? What? Are you in desperate need or something? You have a dying relative that desperately needs what's in this chest? Oh, I get it. You just have to have what's in this chest, right? Because if a Baldur's guarding it, it has to be cool. Keep in mind that the drow who summoned me was mad, but hey, who am I to judge? I suppose I've been playing tic-tac-toe with a pair of imps for 60 years. Oh, in case you didn't hear an answer in that, no, you can't look inside what's the chest. Drow specifically summoned me to guard this chest. Did the drow summon you to guard just the chest, or what's inside the chest? Well, he screamed my chest, as I recall. A spear was being thrust at his own chest at the time, though, so he could have been referring to that. I assume he was talking about this chest. If that means I can't let you open it or do anything to it, even if I'm not guarding what's inside. But that doesn't mean you can't open it, right? Then I could get what's inside without touching anything. Hey, they're probably right. Actually, I have been wondering what's inside. Tell you what, I won't turn around and you just go take a look, okay? Okay.
You point, I punch.
What is it? Consider it done.
Sakuras too. Is that it? Shoot. You'd have thought the whole future of the drow race depended on it or something. The way that mad drow was screaming. Goodbye. Suppose I have to resign myself for now to guarding a completely empty chest for the next 40 years. Yay. You wouldn't have to do that, would you? Keep guarding an empty chest? What would be the point? Huh. You know, you're absolutely right. Not even that drow mage would want me to guard an empty chest. It's not even a nice chest. There's no way that the Beholder Council, bloated bladder bags that they are, would hold me responsible for this contract. I'm free. Free. Yippee. What to do now? Kill the imps, yeah. Those bastards deserve to die. But first I'm gonna go eat something. You have no idea how hungry I am.
Do you need something? As you wish.
I'd say if their race wasn't evil, we did a good deed today. I feel bad for that poor bastard. But we got the tooth we needed. I know that was definitely part of what we needed. Right, let's make our way up here now. Slowly but surely. I do like this era of games where it's very much like, yeah, you can talk your way out of things. If good enough. Know what to say. Really, it's just being a kind of, you know, reasonable person. You gotta play with the logic a little bit. That's all. Let's save so we don't have to walk all the way fucking back. In case we die or something.
Feel the backhand of justice! You will fall yet.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Oh my!
Fun. We just have to wait.
Into the fray! Tell me. Ha! Whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
What do you want?
Go for the eyes, boo.
Take that!
Take that.
Tom, take you.
Tom, take you.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
For right and honor!
These things have a lot of health.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Yes?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah! Chicken!
Ooh, I'm shaking.
What is it?
You have a plan?
Oh wait, Keldorn has a crossbow.
My.
Never mind.
Do you need something? Easily done.
Easily done. Save the orb, surface creature. That only means that the most sacred Centili could have given it to you. She has sent word of your intentions. Do you wish to be brought to the most honorable Villinati? He who has saved us? I'm willing to lead you to him, surface beast. Yes, take me to this prince of yours. Excellent, follow me then. It is not far from you. Ah, so it's...
Seems the surface creatures we have heard so much about have finally come to see us.
Ah, it seems these are the surface creatures we have heard so much about. Finally come to see us. Are these the ones that your mother spoke of? Stanilthil? They are the most honored Villinati. The most sacred Centili said was most specific in her description. Huh. I do not think this description had to be all that specific. As if they would be anyone else. Ugly as they are, their flesh is so soft and scaleless. My skin may not have scales, but it has seen many suns come and go. Blue thinks you could use some sun too. And you might not smell so much as like wet laundry. But your hideous appearance means little, as does this nonsense about Sekolah sending you, as Centili and her mother seem to believe so strongly. What matters now is the Ixodid Tokal has sent you to the surface beings to collect my heart. He's so certain of your success, and that now is the perfect time to strike. We have a heart, Surface Elf, a heart that you can return with to Ixodid Tokal and claim as Villinatis. The guard of the city of caverns will be down, and we will be able to strike. Do not attack any guards. This will tip off Ixodid Tokal your treachery. Wait for our attack, then launch your own assault on the king and his baron. I will come as soon as I can. Once Ixodid Tokal and Theocasil are dead, I shall take the throne of the city of caverns, and the madmen shall be dead. And the city of caverns shall be saved with the return of its exiled blood. Yes, whatever. The throne is what is important here. So, surface creature, assuming that you are capable of intelligent thought, do you agree to this plan, or shall we be forced to engage in simple Must it come to slaughter, Salgan? Your priestess speak for the entirety of the people needing your blood. Have you attempted to resolve this with the king peacefully? You have met Ixodil Call. What do you think, haired one? Of course, you are capable of coherent thought. No, there can be no peaceful resolution. King is mad, he does not see reason, and that will be his undoing. The king has offered me a reward for your heart. Is your deal better than his? Ah, you get to live, you hideous, finless thing. Is that not enough for you? Masala and Ravelli Nati, we are trying to gain cooperation as the creatures. We need their help. Do not agitate them, I beg of you. Sekolah grants power to those who take it, not those who rely on the assistance of weaker beings. How can you believe that Sekolah has sent them? But an attack is impossible without them. Very well, I suppose some reward is called for, but I have nothing to give you until the throne is taken. How do I know you'll keep your word then after it's done? I haven't given you my word, creature. You shall be rewarded as you see fit, no better. Not see to be presumptuous. He speaks very much as he can't be trusted, even though the Mad King is mad. It's very clear. So... I don't want to strike them all down, but I'll give them all at least a fair shot. I agree to your plan, then. I shall take your fake heart to the king. Maybe you are intelligent enough for a surface species. Take this heart and bring it to Ixtal the Call. I shall set up my forces and prepare for the attack. It's the only way to save our people, Elf. I pray that you are indeed the one promised by Sekola, and that we are all met with success. Exit to the Underdark. Okay, looks like we aren't skipping chapter 5. The wiki I was looking at very much sounded like we were skipping chapter 5 by going that way. In fact, it was even more than what we were promised. I guess maybe it just got us to the Underdark quicker, maybe? I don't know, I guess we'll see what's different here. We're still in chapter... Oh, we haven't officially entered the Underdark. Shucks. Yeah. It would have been a quicker way to chapter 5. Okay, so we actually took the long way. Yeah. My goal will be to complete chapter 5 tonight as well. Chapter 5 doesn't sound like it's too long, but we'll see what actually happens.
I never imagined that.
And then we'll have chapter 6 and 7, in which case we'll finish the main game. Because we're also playing Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow as well. And the night is still young, and I do plan on going for quite a while. Get the best cloak in this section. Yeah.
Boring, boring, boring.
I've only read so much. I don't know everything about Baldur's Gate 2. But welcome in, Rizzo. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm excited nonetheless. Oh, it's my surface cells. Come to me once again, and it does have... Why, yes, I think I smell the ichor of a rebel. You have the heart with you. Yes, 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 yes. I knew this was coming. Yes, I did. My men reported your return. I asked Sekola if it was done, and he told me that it was. So I sacrificed a few hatchling and a guard to the Shark Father. The rest of the guards prepare for the festival. There will be a feast tonight. Not that we're planning on feasting on you, my favorite little elf. No, no, you weren't planning on eating my elf, were you, Baron? No, I wasn't planning on it, most honorable Ixtal the Call. Liar, I heard you talking earlier, so be a good Baron and get the reward from my little elf here. It certainly deserved one, oh yes. Most exalted one, alarm, alarm! The rebels, the prince, they've crept in the city caverns and they're attacking. What? You've betrayed me, my elf? This cannot be. Told you that the surface beasts could not be trusted. Oh, shut up, Theolexcall. Just kill them, kill them. I want all of their heads on my plate.
Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, cool.
You asked for it.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Oops.
Next time. Name it.
Name it.
Tell me.
For the fallen!
For the fallen! Magical rope. Spear.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
My Tom, I will strike you down.
Take the life she gave.
Strike you down.
Got you good.
Got you good.
Good is on our side this day.
Great fun.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I can't carry anymore, but I really need to be able to, because this is a problem and a half. I really need a shop. I would really, really appreciate it if I could get a shop somewhere.
Strike you down.
I'll take that with us.
city of caverns.
The mad tyrant is dead, and we are well rid of him. May Sekolah gnaw upon his bones for eternity. You have done our people a great service, elf. Greater, perhaps, than you even know. With Ixotil dead, the exiles can now return to the city of caverns, where our people grew weak. Now they can become strong again. Is that what we've done? They sound like they're going to take over the world, but there's so few of them now. I suppose anyone can dream after all. Their blood will turn to mix with the old. Only together can we protect our city from the advances of the Ithlids and Drow. Ixotil was too mad to see what he was doing. And the city of caverns is saved. The prophecy is completed. Even if not quite the way that pale eel thought it would be, eh? We owe you a debt, elf. We are unfamiliar with your kind, but welcome among us. And you did more than what was asked, bearing the brunt of battle. For that I give you the first spoils of war. Take the treasury key from Ixotil corpse. Use it to enter the city's treasury and take what you will. I'm feeling generous today. To enter the Underdark, you need the magic rope from the king's corpse. Use it to go down the pit behind my former throne. Airy levels up! Let's see what we get. We get another level 4 and 5 priest spell. And we get a new ability. Okay, it looks like we have to unlock something here to be able to do those. We only get one implosion. I think I want Storm of Vengeance. Yeah, more flame strikes are good. More poison. Four, three, two, one.
Whatever you need, at once.
Look at us go! A rod, so I can scribe notes. I think that has to be everything, correct? Yeah, that must be the treasury. We have a rod of some sort. Interesting. Gotta go. No worries at all, Keo. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well.
Hmm?
I think we'll sit down and have the girls do a bunch of research here in a moment. The city should be safe to walk through.
Of course.
I think now we'll officially enter the Underdark, which is good. It's only 11, okay. Still doing really good on time.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Can we rest now, please? Looks like we need to go this way instead. I did get further in the main quest today. We took care of Arenicus and more. So welcome in, Beast. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. First piece, at least I
We
could
are
do.
all heroes. You and Boo and
Think before we
I,
head into the
hamsters
Underdark.
and rangers everywhere.
Heal up.
Rejoice!
I'm doing alright over here, Beast. Thank you for asking. We'll rest, heal up. This will allow us... Might even have the girls go identify, so that way we can identify these scrolls. Well, stuff. Scroll seems to be a collection of stories about great wars of the Sagan. They mention planned offensives against land dwellers all along the Sword Coast, as well as tales of past offenses. The Sagan appear to be a particularly warlike race. Thank you, Beast, for the head pits and the hydrate. Planning full-fledged invasions of the shores, but rarely following through due to incessant infighting. The events tell you that you have seen in this particular settlement would seem to bear that out. An interesting insight into Sagan culture. I'll put it in one of the scroll cases. I desperately need a shop. But now we'll officially enter Chapter 5. Chapter 5 didn't look to be too crazy long from what I was reading. And then I haven't looked at Chapter 6 at all. Overall,
Yes?
I think from what I'm seeing, the rest of the game is going to be a straight shot. It's just going to be long in parts. Right, I wanted to rest here. Oh, I wanted to rest with them having identified. I'm not too worried about it.
What is it?
Use the magical rope to climb down into the depths of the pit.
Things go well on the surface. The temple of their false god has been defiled.
I am pleased. My revenge will soon come.
We did not act for your benefit, Irenicus, though you did offer some interesting opportunities.
Yes, Matron Mother. Excuse my careless words.
Our first prisoners arrive, Matron Mother.
These two rank high among the surface scum, Matron. What is to be their fate?
Their presence sickens me. Kill them.
Perhaps it would be better to interrogate them first.
Journalist, what are you doing with these monsters? You are one of...
An odd way to question, Irenicus. Did you not like his tone?
I reconsidered, Matron. Your command was the wiser.
Oh, interesting.
The great depths of the Underdark stretch before you, and as you adjust to the dim light, the reality of where you are begins to sink in. It is a realm of countless legends, where evil lurks behind each shadow. And though you have traveled far in pursuit of Irenicus, never have you felt so isolated. As black as your situation may have seemed, it somehow grows darker still.
Chapter 5. Welcome to the Underdark.
This is the Underdark. Oh, I do not want to be here. I don't. This place is death for my people. I feel as if I'm going to suffocate here.
I need you to be strong, Ari. This is a harsh place. Yes, you're right. I must sound so silly. You've had your soul stolen from you, and I'm crying about being here in this place. Let's go then. Do what we must. I'll control myself. Just don't abandon me here, Jesse. I beg you, I'd go mad. Don't worry, Ari. I am here to protect my witch, Boo too, though I think he would leap to protect anyone in distress. It is his heroic nature, you know. Thank you, Minsk. I feel much better now. It's just the thought of being here. Let's just get moving and I'll stop thinking about it so much.
Very well.
Save often, yep, I know. I pretty much will be saving like every 5 steps. It is the Underdark after all. I know how lovely of a vacation spot the Underdark is. After all, It's the Underdark. Are you a shop? Are you people shops? Coordinor Saman? I'm sorry, but I can't understand the tongue you speak. Girl, Tajarj. Rule whistles at his words. I don't know the language, but he's insulting us for certain. You must excuse my fellows. It's not often we encounter surfacers down here. Yes, very seldom do they not live long. Well, unfortunate things can happen in the depths, but we do not partake in such events. I'm Karlik, a trader of sorts. I'm Jesse. I'm looking for a couple other surfacers, as you say. I haven't seen many strangers around here, and I talked to everyone. Well, almost. Those two creepy ones were back, Karlik. You remember the neckbiter and the mage? Oh yes, those two. Bad news, I would wager. I've seen them near the Drow City. Must be up to dirty dealings. Those old Morgul dark elves don't usually let strangers live. Those are the two I'm looking for. Body and Irenicus. I have to go after them. Well, then I wish you luck, but you won't be able to simply walk into the Drow City. That place will come down on your head harder than a large tunnel unshored. That's their choice to make, Finderlig. No need to worry them more. Ask about before you go. The assaulting that place might be a better way. Ha! Well, in any case, where's the cellar if you're interested? Always looking to see fresh faces to trade with, no matter the color of shadow in you. I'll have a look. Let me see what you have. Thank fuck! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rod of Lordy Might. Transform into any of the following weapons when used. Each weapon will also change back into the rod at will. Also called the Wrath of the Three Kings, though not associated with any named king in particular. This rod was made in 1090 DR. It saw use during the Battle of the Bones, but for which side is uncertain. As it found amongst the dead after a larger skirmish. 3 buttons unlock the rod's magic. First, transforms it into a fearsome enchanted mace. Second, a hypnotic flaming blade. Third, a barbed spear. Only warriors can properly use its exotic mix of weaponry. Flaming longsword +1. A spear +3. Target must save versus spell at +6 or take 2d4 points of magical damage. Target must save versus spell at +5 or be held for 5 rounds. Target must save versus spell at +5 or be panicked for 5 rounds. The Impaler has a palpable aura of magic that hints at its vicious nature of the weapon, and why it's been a favorite of several powerful orc chieftains in the past. When a victim is struck, they are, as one would guess, very nearly impaled, run through as the massive enchantment does its dirty work. +10 piercing damage. Oh my god. That's kind of beautiful. Rod of Lordly Might. So let's just have infinite uses. If that's the case, I'm not to complain. Let's get rid of these darts. I don't want them. I don't need the bolts +1 either. I'll keep the bolts +2. Darts of wounding. Darts of wounding. Dart. Dart of wounding. Bolt +1.
Do you need something?
creature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Can we go kill something now? Huh?
Oh, okay. I see now. So let's see. Panic. I think I'd want the... I think I'd want it as a sword.
Tell me.
I'll keep it as a sword, but I'll keep it in our pocket for right now. Alright, we need to pull things out so we can identify them too. Or anything in the bag of holding I was holding on to? Did I get everything? I guess I must have. You don't think you ever used it? I can kind of understand why.
Not a problem.
Kind of something that seems like you kind of get a little late. Spirit shield. This is a piece of a silver sword, Vorpal two-handed sword, used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It's magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be found, it could be magically reforged. Cloak of Protection +2. The Spirit Shield. This cloak is set to focus the energies of one spirit into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of my thought, too. Like, even if you're like, oh, well, I use maces or spears, there's other better things. Like that Impaler, that's already much better. It's a neat rod, though. It's neat. The only thing that I'm like, ooh, is the, maybe the spear, because it's a +3 weapon, and it does magical damage, and the sword, but that's because being held is really good. Why these boots were ever made has long been the subject of speculation among the sages of Candlekeep. Some suggest that a certain noblewoman was gifted them by an ethereal lover so she could join them for a truce. Others simply point out that the boots are useful for any mage to come intangible to attacks while devastating an opponent with offensive magic. Etherealness once per day. Wearer is immune to normal weapons. Spell may still be cast and weapons may still be used. Means it's a once per day weapon, right? Yep. And nobody can make use of that. I don't want to sell it though, so I guess it'll just stay there. Let's see. We don't need the two-handed sword. Two-handed sword plus 2. Cleric staff. Hoping. That's a good bastard sword, though. How about detonation? That'd be good if it wasn't for the fact that Here's like up with us. I don't need a spear plus 3 if I need a. If I have that, I'll get rid of those. Been pretty the last few days. You come through those other two bad sign it is. Why do you say that? Common sense. Outsiders always cause trouble. Nothing more to say about it. I do not cause trouble. I merely seek it out and put the boot heels of justice to it. Ask who? Forgive me. Obviously, I was mistaken. I would be careful in this place if I were you. Many dangers around many corners. You'll be lucky to live. I myself have seen death here recently. Even the powerful cannot escape it. What are you talking about? Who's died? No secrets for those that travel here frequently, and trespasser that got his due from someone he crossed. Well, I suppose it did not end in death, but it was a mighty battle regardless. I do not know who the aggressor was, but I know who lost. And who was this person, then? A mage of power, I am sure, though not enough in the end. A pity, too. He seemed intent on unearthing an artifact of old or some such. And his reward for his effort, worse than death. Even though he seemed willing to share, in prison, magically confined in a cavern north of here. Pity. What was he looking for? Who attacked him? You'd have to ask him yourself. I only know what I've said. My apologies. Is there anything in its crates? Because your shop was underwhelming. I was kind of hoping to maybe pick up some more magical items. Storage items, I should specify.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
Consider it done. Oh, hello, Ariel.
My weapon does nothing.
Tom, take you.
Oh shit, Minsk and Jahira have levels.
My weapon does nothing.
A shimmering portal reveals a twisted landscape obscured by large shadow-like forms.
My weapon does nothing.
Take that!
Dude, you can just farm. You could just sit here and let everyone just fight these for a good little while.
As you wish.
Oh shit.
Good to go.
Trying to have Emma move closer.
Yes?
Do they ever stop?
Time to move? Right you are.
What is it?
I'm not mad at that. That's 7,000 experience a pop. And they really, like, do nothing. Jahira levels up. Druid, I'm guessing. Yeah, Druid. Level 4, level 5, and level 7. Alright, we have Whirlwind Attack, Death Blow. Got a lot of good things here. Globe of Blades actually might be good. But maybe not. Not with that many more attackers. Energy Blades. No. Let's go power attack as well. Fire elemental transformation. And earth elemental. Both are good. She gets 2. Okay. Actually, let's do that. Let's get at least a transformation.
Do you need something?
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Alright, we've got a couple of things. We've got Creeping Doom. All enemy creatures within 30 feet. 2 points of damage. Does twice as much damage in half the amount of time. Nature's Beauty. Undergo remarkable transformation. The caster becomes the very ideal of beauty. For the male, usually a nymph. For a female, it varies. With the nymph, anyone viewing the disguised caster must make a saving throw versus spell with a +3 or bonus or die of longing deny the illusion. Even if the saving throw is successful, the hapless viewers of the transformed druid are all instantly smitten with permanent blindness until dispelled. The transformation is instantaneous but lasts only seconds, affecting those near the caster except fellow party members. That could be good. Maybe I do that. Or Creeping Doom. Let's do a poison. Because it is harmful. I don't usually need another heal, so I will do an Insect Plague. Then I'll try out Nature's Beauty. And we'll go from there. I'm gonna get rid of Flame Blade. Do another Bark Skin. Why not? I don't ever use Entangle. Minsk. Minsky, Minsky, Minsk. Flail. Cracking. Go power attack. Nothing too crazy for him.
Tell me.
My weapon does nothing.
Tom, take
Easily done.
We're gonna need something to seal that up. What exactly, we don't know.
My weapon does nothing.
Tom, take you.
Okay. You're able to save right there.
Feel the backhand of... That's not right.
Alright, so both of those are elementals that we can't stop them from spawning.
Got you good.
Good to kind of know, though.
Whatever you need. At once.
Could I theoretically have an earth and a air fight each other? Follow me. Is that what I need to do? Bring the earth over. Fight him. Seal it. Or do they stop spawning after a while? Oh, they just stopped spawning after a while? Okay.
My weapon does nothing.
Oops.
Then I'll just fight them over and over. It's not hard.
My weapon does nothing.
That's not right.
Oh, would you look at that? I get a little level up. Look at me go. I'm gonna level up Bastard Sword because there is a really good Bastard Sword. I'm gonna go for Critical Strike. Speaking of which,
yes.
How do I activate this? We have Power Attack.
What is it?
I need to remember that I have those.
You will fall yet. Oh yeah.
Freedom level 9 spell? I don't think I did. I don't think I realized.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, spellbooks do go up to level 9. I haven't been looking too closely.
My weapon does nothing.
Chihira, back up. That's enough for you, sweetheart.
Do you need something?
I don't like the look.
Oops.
My weapon does nothing.
Tell me. Oops.
And he sells them for cheap.
Whatever you need. Of course.
Let me take another look. It's worth it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Very important. I believe you. Well, yeah, I read that. It's the reverse of
Sorry,
imprisonment.
but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Oh, it's on the ground. I imagine as well the Underdark is not a place I will be returning to after some time. Is becoming invisible really useful for anyone? Necessarily. Yeah. I don't even necessarily really want a lot of these because I know I already.
I couldn't hold that last
I know I already have
It's
them,
on the
but
ground.
I'd rather take them with us. That way, I'm making sure that both the girls have all the spells. Because I believe if I buff up their intelligence high enough, they should be able to learn
Sorry, but I couldn't
any
hold
spell.
that last item. It's on the
And their
ground.
max, the max they can learn is no longer capped out. No, yeah, I know you meant unique items. Still, I kind of like am trying to make sure that I don't not have these. Thank you, Teku, for the head pets. Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. And I have yet to have Stone to Flesh scrolls, which thankfully can be used by anyone. Alright.
Very well.
Let's move back up here, and then we'll figure things out. Let's go ahead and rest. There we go. Level 21.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
Hello, I seek passage through this realm of yours. This isn't going well, is it?
Next time. What can I do?
You know what? We have that imprisonment, don't we?
This is a
Or at
lot
least
more
I thought we
exciting than
did.
any circus.
I could have sworn she got those. Beast, I appreciate you're trying to help, but ease up if you don't mind a little bit, please. I do like to try to discover and figure things out for myself. If I ever need to, I can always look up guides too, or I'll ask.
What do you want?
I am not afraid to ask.
Name
Yes?
How did they get?
You need something?
I thought I gave
I am
Aerie
ready.
imprisonment, but I don't see it anywhere. Now this is
I'll
something I need help
however
with.
I can.
Yeah, how come she doesn't? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Or is it just a spell itself that I just did not see? Implosion. Gotcha. And then for Emoen, for Jahira, I did elemental summoning, which Jahira should just be able to. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I understand.
What can I do?
But that does mean I have to either do Firestorm Implosion is probably better.
What is it?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
I'm yours to direct, my friend.
Go for the...
Next time.
Oops. Do you need something?
Something up? Vengeance! I don't like the look of this.
Welcome in, Chen. Lovely to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Welcome into the Frost House. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy today. We appreciate having you here.
No more space.
How are you doing tonight, Chen? And I do know you stream as well. It is lovely to have you here. Hope you're doing lovely today.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Oh, I'm being held.
Duty calls, I see.
You didn't know I streamed? I don't talk about it all the time. Mostly because I don't want to be, like, trying to self-promote everywhere I go. I don't want to be one of those people. I'm sure you understand. They gotta follow. Well, I'm flattered that you feel as such. It's quite an honor. No, I've been streaming for some good time now. Like I said, I just don't talk about it. I'll talk about it if people bring it up or it's the top subject of conversation.
Whatever
but
you need.
Otherwise,
Not a problem.
Otherwise, I find it a little rude to talk about it. Now, everyone must follow. Everyone must know. I'll have you be our mascot then, King. How about that? Technically, my best friend does that already for me.
Time to move?
Time to move? Can we get another fireball down there while they're fighting to the death?
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Please don't hit us. Okay, good, good, good,
All
good.
heroes. You and Boo and I.
Yeah, exactly.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
I probably should put it in more places. In, like, Telegram bio and such.
What is it?
Especially with,
Consider
groups.
it done.
I just haven't bothered. honestly.
I have had to
That's
drop what you
effort.
gave me. I have only
Having a
2 hours
50-50 day?
left.
I'm
No
sorry,
more
Tekko.
space.
I hope your day gets better. Well, welcome in, Chen. Sure, it's not your first time seeing this if you've seen a Cody stream or two.
As you wish.
But Baldur's Gate 2 has been a lot of fun. We're getting closer and closer to finishing it, I think. Southern Tunnels. I was about to say, you know what, I think we need to sleep, but no, we don't. Everyone's kind of full. I'm not mad at that. So we have Eastern and Southern Tunnels. What's up this way? Not scare everyone away, but you could never do that, King. You may be, as he says, a monster fucker, but there's nothing wrong with that. I believe I should be following you, shouldn't I, Chen? Thought I was. Okay. Oh, it scared me for a minute. It took me a minute to see that I was actually following. It said follow, and I was like, wait, why? I thought I could have sworn. Oh, fun. A drow war party teleports into the area. A stench of sinister magic pervading all. Oh, Lord. Let's take care of our back. Please. Ooh, there's some good items right there. Looks like.
You need something?
Stinky magic? Yep. The drow are great and wonderful beings.
Oops, I'm weak enough without my wounds. Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yes?
Oh, that spell sequencer. I do. Let's get that going. Let's see. We can do anything up to level 4, it seems like. Fireball, Holy Smite. Longsword, short sword, mace. Those are probably weapons. Poison. I don't know if she's level 14 or 15. I think she's 15. 68 plus 5 per round. That's not bad at all. Poison actually kind of a little underrated. Let's do smites. Smites are at least non-hostile towards us.
Very well.
I'll help however I can.
And let's go ahead and just throw that shit
This is a lot more
down.
exciting than any circus.
What is it?
This should kill the drow behind us. Not quite.
Do you need something?
Nature's servant, it is done.
Do I know anything about the Wasteland games? I know they inspired Fallout. I haven't played them myself. I know my dad has.
By Torm, I shall strike you down.
How come you ask?
You will fall yet.
Gotcha good.
Gotcha good.
Tell me.
Feel the
This is all the same type of weapon and armor.
Fall, creature, and
My
feed
blade
here!
will take you down
Whatever you
south.
need.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Full plate mail of some sort.
I'm sorry, I can't carry
I
any
am
more.
ready. I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that
You
up off
point.
the ground.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 hours.
So be
left.
it.
No more space.
Obscurity, welcome in, sweetheart. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today.
Not a problem.
Wait. Who's not with
Yes?
us? Okay. It just did not accept Harry. Haven't played a good CRPG on stream yet. That is absolutely fair. I'm doing alright over here, Obscurity. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Sorry, trying to get our little ducks in a row. Okay, good. I wasn't attacked on the way here. This armor could be good. If not, good to sell. Get it identified. Flails, medium shield, flail, full plate. Drow full plate plus 5. Full plate armor is best. Ooh. These are good. Light crossbow. Drow crossbow speed. Sturdy craftsmanship allows them to design many beautiful yet utilitarian goods. Among these is Drow chainmail, which is so finely wrought it can be worn under normal clothing without revealing its presence. Where was that at? This and its lightness allows it to be worn by thieves and fire mages with a few restrictions. Where was the... Oh, it's probably in my inventory. Adamant chain. Ooh. Looks like we're getting some equipment upgrades here. Do I have a favorite character in this game? That's tough to say. I have about 5. I had one say it to me. Thank you, Flair, for the head pets. I appreciate it. I think I like Jahir the best. I like Emowyn a lot. Wow. Yeah. My hit point Stu dropped by 4. That's honestly almost a worthwhile drop, though. My charisma drops as well by 1. How much does my charisma go up with the Blade of Roses? 21. If I'm talking to people, I can always put on the Blade of Baldurian. Drow shield. Oh, that's the catch there. Oh, there was a little meetup last night that I didn't know about. Then again, I was doing D&D. I'm always left out of the loop. I'm just kidding. I just have to tease sometimes. This is good to know. Because then the question is do I really want it? The answer, I think, is no. It's definitely the catch. I'm morbidly curious.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave
Hello,
on the ground.
Ditra. Oh, DeFoxy had me. Oh, you know what? I completely missed it. I need to make sure I'm like checking things more often. That's a significant increase. Yeah, these are good. Minsk 7. Oh, it's so good.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
What about this chainmail? Honestly, just her having that alone for right now, because it doesn't disable spellcasting, is kind of worth it. Open locks, fine trap. Open locks is fine. If I really need to open a lock and she can't open it, I can take it off for a minute. I have a feeling we'll need it for the Underdark. Damn, I really wish I could just take this out with us. Son of a bitch. That's such a dick move. And like I could totally see someone like being like, oh well, I'll just take all of this out with me. Because it's like, oh, it's all really good and whatnot. And they'll take it out and then they just see that it's just absolute garbage for them afterwards, and it's just like all of their equipment is just gone. It's very much a hee from the game devs, I bet. I'm willing to put money on it. Ay, 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 ay. So,
What is it?
so mean.
Consider it done.
Oh, they're not even worth a lot. Alright, I'm leaving them behind from now on. We now know, at least. It'll be good for Emmeline if we can get another chain, then that'll be good for area even, maybe. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Always a catch. Always a catch.
Do you need something? As you wish.
As you wish. Ay, 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 ay. Emmeline having it is better than not, because until we can get, like, robes for her or something, it's kind of what we need to do. I will say, though, I like the look of it. Damn, all that full plate. It just turns to nothing. And this leads to a dark cave. I believe this is what those guys down there were talking about.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
An impenetrable darkness overwhelms you. You cannot pass this way without light. Very well then. This is now chapter 5. And in the base game, there is 7 chapters. There was an expansion that was released with the original game, which brought the chapters up to 10, and gave a little bit more content overall. It was like the DLC before there was DLC, except you didn't really download it, you had to buy an expansion pack. It was an expansion pack, like how The Sims did it.
Yep.
Like The Sims. Chain lightning.
Tell me.
Good.
Whatever you need.
Huge it is. Video raccoon visiting drive-through. Oh, that is really cute. This must be that chainmail again. It might even be worth it for Aerie.
Nature, take the life she gave! Fall creature, have beat you!
Oops.
Then again, maybe not. Casting speed by 4. I don't know. We'll see what difference it is in armor class.
What do you want?
What you want?
Yes?
I am yours to direct.
Oh, it hurts so.
What is it?
Must get aid soon.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Too young. All right, and honor. Swords, not word. Where Minsk goes, evil will fall yet.
Money, 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 money.
Do you need something?
I'll hurt you if I have
I'll hurt you if I have to.
All right, and honor.
Easily done.
Oh, Lord. Change your sona and it's free. Totally how that works. That was a lot of drow right there. That's a spore colony. You gotta take care of that quickly.
Kill it. Kill it quick before they're all gone.
Kill it quick before they're all gone. Love this damn sword.
Oops. Tell me.
All right, the eyes, go for the eyes, Yal! Feel the backhand of justice. Tom, take you.
Tom, take you.
Into the fray!
Hopefully, this doesn't
Whatever you need.
hurt us too much.
Tom, I shall strike you down.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Come on, we just need one more hit, then we can get out.
Yes, at once.
I think it just puts us to sleep, but I hope it's not doing poison. Ooh. That got a little scary right there. And it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Alright. In which case, we can go talk to the Dweger.
Are we gonna
Again.
kill something
You know
now?
what?
Come on,
What is it?
baby. Something small. Anything.
Of course.
Huh?
We're right here, and if it happens to sell for even a little bit more than what Identify costs,
Do you need
it's
something?
worth it. Especially if I do have a clear inventory. I would hope it sells for a little bit more. But who truly knows? I'm glad I read over the inscription a little bit closer, because that could have gone really bad. Yeah, they sell for a little bit more, so it's still somewhat worth it. Aerie can't equip this because of her Ring of Princes. Doesn't disable spellcasting. I don't think it's worth it enough.
Tell me.
Alright.
Very well.
Now we have a choice between east or south. I think I'll go east. I like east more. We'll get over here, rest. And I think I'll take a little bit of a stretch break. Maybe I'll grab my other sandwich. A little bit of an intermission, a stretch in the legs. Never a bad idea. So with that being said, we will be back momentarily. I'm going to stretch, grab a snack, and we'll be back momentarily. So sit tight, everyone. Alright, and we are back. I'm
Whatever
sorry
you
to
need.
run everyone through ads again. I know they were recently ran, but that means we have longer without having to worry about them, and especially when we're going to be doing downtime anyways, I'd
Not a
rather get them
problem.
done and out of the way. I think we are going to head east. I think I like the sound of east better. East.
Ready and willing.
There's no way in hell this room is not filled with traps.
Consider it done.
This is even if we can cross this fucking bridge. I don't like this. Chittering noise emanates from the writhing tentacles of the ithlids. Sharp pain penetrates your mind. Images of pain and cruelty, fighting pits, slavery, more that I didn't get to read in time. We love that. You wake upon a hard stone floor. What tortures the mind flayers have in store for you is unknown, but a sense of dread follows over you nonetheless. Fighting pits and slavery fill your mind, fill your skull, then mercifully you lose conscience.
Yes?
You cannot save it this
As you
time.
wish.
Cool. I'm on.
What is it? Easily done.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. You wakey. I see it's good. Now time to fight. What is this place? Questions. Oh, the new fighters gotta ask the same questions. You listen then, and I tell you what you need to know. First things, I'm not the one to capture. You trespass on the home of the flares, and you get caught. Now you pay for your stay, understand? Next thing, you better fight well in the arena, because if you don't fight well, you die. If you don't fight at all, you die. Maybe you live long enough to get servant position, better than fighting. Oh, last rule, never attack the flares. You are in their home. They kill you with their thoughts. Esoteric Pumpkin, long time no see, sweetheart. How are you doing? Welcome in. Lovely seeing have you here. Welcome in, Star, as well. Welcome in, Pumpkin and Rage. If you don't know who I am, I'm myself, Variety Stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and we appreciate having you here. How was Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? I'm guessing you're playing the remake. How is that going? I know I really love the original, so I've been very excited to play it eventually. I don't know when though. I'm doing alright over here, Pumpkin. Thank you for asking. But welcome in, Raiders. Also, if you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure to take proper care of yourself. Whatever you need to do so, do it. But how's the remake been going? Excuse me. Sorry, I just went and got food. So, I'm a little filled up. Up to chapter 5. It's really good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very nervous about remakes sometimes. Because, like, you want them to be good. And, sometimes they're not. Doing a BP... Oh, badge points. Ooh. Those actually aren't as bad. I've heard some people say that actually sometimes makes the game easier. Sometimes I've heard that. It's a few small changes, but it's largely faithful. Good. I don't mind good changes or things that make the game better or anything really. But there's some things that I'm like, why'd you change it to that? Double pain and make it more difficult. Absolutely fair. To be fair, the original was never really that hard. Even the original Paper Mario itself, also not that hard. They're definitely more of those beginner RPGs. Never a bad thing. I really do like them. I know RR really loved our playthrough of the original Paper Mario. I think she liked that one more than 1000 Year Door. 1000 Year Door is a little bit more dark. Yeah, exactly. Always keep a life stream on you. I think the only time I had any trouble in 1000 Year Door was the final boss. I think that was like the only time where I was like, God, this is a little tough. Sometimes that's just the case with those Mario RPGs. Thousand Year Door was always your favorite. Mine too. Mine too, personally. There was something else I was gonna say about it. Oh yeah, and especially with, rumor has it, supposedly we are getting a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. So I'm a little scared. I'm excited but scared at the same time. It's my first time, probably my first time in a while where I'm actually going to be excited for a game coming out. Even like when Baldur's Gate 3 was being worked on, I heard some negative things here and there, but upon Baldur's Gate 3 being released, it's probably been one of the games where I've been like a little bit more excited to get to, which is why we're here. And really trying to work our best through it. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get back to it before too much longer. Thank you again, Pumpkin, for the raid. It's lovely to see you. I hope you had a great stream. And again, raiders, if you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Do it. Take care of yourself. You're important. All that good stuff. So I must fight for the amusement of the flares? Do you mean mind flares? Thank you. Oh, I'm kidding for the head pets. I appreciate it. I mean the masters that control the fights. You do as I say, they don't kill you. You will face many opponents before you are servants like me. You will live if you fight well. I warn you though, do not anger spectators. They are extra strong in this place because big brain. First battle begins now. Okay.
Gotcha good. Hurt you if I have to.
Right. The pain nearly. For right and honor!
Jesus criminy. If it wasn't for the fact that Keldorn healed all this damage.
Do you need something?
Lurking, having some food. Good luck. No worries at all, Pumpkin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Always lovely to see you. Well, you fight well, for now you live. I come tell you when next battle begin.
At once.
That's just a mini arena. Yeah, it's the Githyanki.
I see we are not alone in this place. It is the worst of fates, for we are entrapped by the feared and despicable Illithids.
And to think we would suffer the same fate as you. You who should have died in our ambush upon the sea. We are all destined for the same fate, as playthings in the arena. A foul way to end a being's life, I think. What manner of creatures are you? I have not seen your kind before. We are the Githyanki, and we do not come here without purpose. Someone had taken a sword of ours, a silver sword. We were here to reclaim it. But our ship was capsized, and now we are in the custody of the most hated of enemies, the Ithlit mind flayers. This is an abomination I will not allow. We harbor a special hatred for the Ithlits, and we will see them dead before we are done, or die ourselves. No, enough death. I've seen too much. There will be another way out. There must. I can speak no more. My charges must meditate for the upcoming battle, and take great strength of mind to escape this place. Great strength.
Please, do not interrupt our thoughts. We must prepare carefully if we are to see a weakness in the Illithid web.
Let me out. Let me out. Is there any way we can just sleep? No? Okay. Well, at least Keldorn will get healed.
They come and we are drawn to the fight. Weapons ready, my charges, for we are about to be taken into the sight of the most hated Illithids.
This ring of regeneration is going to be killer. Even more if I can get another or something else that'll do a similar effect.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
2 HP per turn or round. Not bad. Not bad at all. A lot of good possibility.
You there. We have fought in our battle, and I believe we are scheduled to face each other when next the jailer comes.
When next the jailer comes. They cannot make us do this, can they? To house us together that we might speak, then force us to fight. It is monstrous. Or do you taunt us? We could each boast about who will live, but I believe a far better plan is before us. It's a slim chance, but the only one that is available. I'm listening. As your jailer told you, the Ithlids are strong here in their house. They have power here to slay any as they wish, and escape is impossible. But we of the Githyanki have power of our own, and I believe we may be able to disrupt the Ithlids and allow another to make escape. And then Minsk will disrupt them with his boot heel. Yes, speak of more of this evil smashing partnership. When we are called to battle, we of the Githyanki will meditate within the ring, pushing back the minds of the Ithlid. You may then open the arena doors that we may all escape. We must find a way out of the Ithlid city. We will distract the Ithlids until you succeed in forcing your way from this twisted city. Once our meditations are done, there will be no more instant death in the arena, but through the door is the only path that is impossible. Then that is what I will do. We will work together. And ready yourself, for the time of battle is at hand. The jailer will come for us both.
Whatever you need.
Now you fight again. Keep up good work. I cheer for you guys, I think. Those Githyanki is awful sour in face. You fight them Githyanki this time. Hope you didn't talk too much with them. That makes killing harder. I know. At least he's kind of like sweet in a way.
I don't like the looks of this.
Begin the meditation.
Slay these Kuotoa and find our escape from this place. We will deal with the hated Ithlids.
Go for the eyes, Boom. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Tom, take.
Oops.
Oops.
Of course.
There's nothing this way, it seems.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want.
I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want. The door's not open.
Begin the meditation.
I'm supposed to detect this door.
Good to go?
Good to go.
Yes. Very well.
Yep.
Yep.
Right you are.
What is it? Not a problem.
What you want?
Detect traps and
We
illusions.
are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Do you need something? Consider it
Hamsters and
done.
rangers everywhere.
Minsk! For the Minsk!
Tell me.
Oh my god, this ogre.
You
Oh.
will
I won't
fall
let my
yet.
friends be hurt. Gotcha good.
Tom, take you.
This is a strong ogre. I haven't seen an ogre that
As you
strong.
wish.
Name it.
Name.
All right, all right.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Longsword hilt. Ooh, this must be the other thing I need. Appears to have been forged by a fine craftsman, even though the blade was broken off long ago, and the pommel is obviously missing a large gem. Interesting, interesting. I forgot. Those are full for the time being. All right.
At once.
Once. This could easily go
Yes?
poorly.
Something up? No problem at all.
No problem. Only a powerful mind or godly strength will force this door open.
What is it? Of course.
Harp.
Do you need something? Very well.
I do like harps.
Time to move?
Time to move?
You can count on me.
Tell me. Not a problem.
Alright.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
This could be bad. Okay. What is that? Drained by Mind Flare. He's alright for right now, I think. Hope. I hope. Thank you, Sunder, for the head pets. Well, while we're waiting for Caldoran to get kind of feel better. He should no longer be drained. Okay, good. He's not. Fuck! I was eating!
Whatever you need.
Disrespectful!
Down the south.
Oh, fuck.
I don't chop wood.
Very well.
Okay? I'm not an axe.
Tom, take you.
Yes? Not a problem.
We are all heroes. You and
That is full of crimson, oily liquid.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
He gathers some of the heavy liquid into a flask and try to ignore the rank, sulfurous smell it gives off. Ithlid syndrome. Heavy metallic liquid that rolls into beads when spilled onto your palm of your hand. The flask containing the oil is opened. A sickly rotten egg smell overwhelms you. While discussing its odor alone serves to heighten your senses. Yeah, something like that. We'll take 2 stacks and 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What is it? Consider it done.
I don't know how much we'll need, but at least we have it. I suppose. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Those are 2 mind flares.
Yep.
Yep. Fireball.
Yes.
How about a fireball?
You point, I punch. You will fall yet. Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
That really is the key to fighting them. It's just being able to be like, nope. No worries at all, Zeebs. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself. Having a lovely rest of your night. Indeed. George, not George. Ow.
Who's your daddy?
Do you need
Talk
something?
about delayed fireball.
As you wish.
I didn't even want her to cast it anymore. It didn't work. When you examine this strange device, you notice that it seems to be pumping some sort of liquid into the veins of the unconscious surface worlders. Looking more closely, you could see there's a tube where you could put more fluid. Is that what we want to do, though? The machine hums from the energy coursing through it as you run your fingers across its smooth surface. An electrical tingle runs through your body. If you wanted, you could pour the ithlet serum that you obtained from the previous room into the tubes of this machine. As you pour fluid into the machine, almost immediately you notice the liquid being pumped in the surface world. Its blood changed color. A few minutes later, you all notice the change has occurred in all the machines across the room.
Oh,
That surprisingly freed us.
Tired.
Really surprised. I thought that was going to kill them. You have freed us, stranger. Thank Ilmater. You cannot imagine what a horror it was. Nightmare after nightmare without the ability to awaken. Thank you, dear woman. Thank you. My name is Chimera's High Castle of Miraterma. Only if there was some way to properly repay you. For starters, you can tell me how you ended up here. I am unsure. We were part of an expedition to find the adventure in the Underdark. Ha! This is hardly what we were expecting. You can be certain. We set out from Miratama and had been in the Underdark for about a week, maybe more. We heard a noise and then everything went gray and blurry. The mind flares must have surprised us. Next thing I remember, we were hooked to those machines. It was strange. You could see everything and be aware, but not quite. Somehow they used our minds to power the machines over there. It makes necklaces, circlets rather, which the mind flayers use to control their slaves. If you were captured too, I can only imagine the next batch of circlets would have been meant for you. Good thing you escaped when you did. You think those circlets would work on the Ithlids? Do you know how to work the machine? I suppose they might. There's no reason they wouldn't. And as for the machine, it's fairly simple, but I don't think it's fully charged. You could only make a few. I suppose I must ask you, stranger. You plan on escaping? Have you a means of leaving this city? Moment. What do you think that I'm taking a reverence? Not yet, but I intend to escape here. You can find your way out or stop the mind flayers somehow. We can leave the city on our own. There's a cache of equipment I know if we locate our own path. I can lead my people to the surface again, but you would have to find us a way out. No offense, friend. I don't think we can face those mind flayers ourselves. We'll wait here until we can leave. We'll pray for you, friend, and I hope that our ordeal is finally over.
Tell me. Easily done.
Oh, I'm so...
I'll have my people remain here and keep quiet. Please find us a way out. I think the machine in this room can be used to create circlets. They may help. When you touch the machine, it hums louder for a brief moment, then a golden circlet materializes in your hand. Machine is cool to the touch, not enough energy passes through it to create any more circlets.
At once.
Circlet of alien metal that dominates even the most powerful minds and leaves them defenseless. As this item can be used to control a mind flare to make it help you escape from this hellish prison. We're closer to here. Let's see what we can do. The Githyanki are gone. Where did they go? Okay. Maybe that was for the game to, like, save resources or something. Doesn't expect you to come back that way or something. Locked.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
What is it? Very well.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy.
Sharp and edgy.
Ass.
Very well.
How come I'm allowed to use it on the
Come
doors?
on, what about
Yes.
now? Let's kill!
What is it?
Use it on myself? I'm affected by the effects of the control circuit.
Yes. Very well.
Where am I supposed to go now?
What is it? Do you need something? Not a problem.
Yay, we have a mind flare.
Tell me. Consider it done. Whatever you need, as you wish.
Where did our mind flare friend go?
Easily done. Yes, at once. What is it?
Can I talk to him?
Of course. Do you need something? Very well.
Yep. Gotcha.
Doesn't...
Tell me. Not a problem.
Maybe I have to go this way then. If not, maybe back to the main room? I don't know.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I got one, but now it's like a very much now
Whatever
what.
you consider it done.
Maybe we'll talk to him. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Um... Only a being of great power. Maybe I need
As
to
you
capture
wish.
multiple mind flares. Maybe. I don't understand.
Yes? What is it? Easily done.
Because it's not letting me open these doors.
You know once? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moon blade.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld. Keep a wary eye about. One
Do you
never
need some
knows
at
the
once?
form that danger can take in a place such as this.
This is what I'm supposed to do.
Tell me.
In the depths of your being stirs a familiar evil reaching out of the darkness. It offers power for a price. Do you accept and sacrifice part of yourself? But not given. Supposedly, I just don't have it. That's enough. That's exactly what it was.
Whatever you need. Of course. Yes?
Great fun! Right move.
Very well.
Okay. Doors are open.
You have done well, and the Githyanki are now free of the Illithid web of mines. Our own power is free once more, and we may leave this place on wings of will.
Jesse, I don't think they're taking us with them. They're leaving us here. You will remain here, I fear, for we cannot carry you and still remain free ourselves. In the future, we will return and kill all the filth that their tentacles have touched. What? I knew I couldn't trust you. But you could, and we freed you. Without us, you wouldn't have even come this far. And all is not lost just yet, but your crime is one that cannot be forgiven. You possess one of our silver swords, and for that you will be put to the test. If you can conquer this place, and if you can kill the Elder Brain, all the doors will swing wide and you may walk free. If not, we will return at a later time with a greater force. The den of filth will be ripe from existence. I hope you succeed and the Elder Brain falls beneath your fate. But I hope the arm that wields our silver sword is lost to you. The Githyanki are an evil race anyways. Okay. No wonder I was so confused. That's a lot of shit.
Good is on our side this day!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it?
I won't let my friends be hurt. I'll help. I'll do it.
Do you need something?
What can I do? In Bearvan's name, it shall
Tell
be
me.
done.
Oh.
Oh my!
I am invincible! Invincible, I say!
Damn it.
I don't know what you were expecting.
Yes,
but as
very
a
well.
sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
Yes?
What is it?
I'll help however I can.
You point, I punch. Great fun! Right, Boo?
Ah!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill
Yes,
something!
very well. Ha!
By
Into the
Thorm,
fray!
I shall strike you down!
Ah!
Damn it.
Can we go whack something now?
Yes. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes. Very well. What is it?
Good is on our side this day!
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Let's see. You don't talk with... Let's just try a bunch of Holy Smite.
Yes. Very well.
I'll help however I can.
What is it?
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Yes. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Yep. Gotcha.
I'll help. I'll do it. What can I do?
Yes. Very well.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What is it?
Hmm?
Good is on our side this day!
Do you need something?
You need something?
My blade will put you down to size.
Oops. Sleep well, my friend.
Yes?
Actually, what we should do,
Yep.
now that I'm thinking about it,
I'll help however I can.
What do you want?
Yes. Very well.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
This.
I stand ready.
For right and honor!
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
he was such an ass.
Yep.
Yes. Very well.
You point where Minsk
Nature's
goes,
servant awaits.
evil
It is done.
stands aside.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I stand as you wish.
I'll help however faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it? Do you need something?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Swords! No. Jump on my sword while you can, Ivan. I won't Minsk, and Bull stand ready.
So be it. Pain nearly overwhelms me. If you have aid to offer, I'm glad. I am yours to direct, my friend.
Damn it.
Boring, boring, boring!
Yes. Very well. What is it? Not a problem.
Nature's servant awaits.
Do you need something?
Be held in that.
I stand ready.
Come on, let's kill something now.
I stand ready.
Yes, very well. What is it?
You have a plan?
You have a plan?
To battle! Do you need something?
God. Yay.
I don't know what you were expecting.
Yes.
But as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want.
I stand ready.
They like act too fast.
Nature's servant
You have a plan?
awaits.
What is it?
You know what? I've decided I don't want to do this fight
Very
for
well.
800 years.
Into the fray! Charge!
Feel the backhand of justice!
I don't like the looks of this.
Alright, there we go. You know what? We know there's going to be more of them. We'll carry on the rest of this area. Because I just don't want to be here for 500 years. Okay. That's that room taken care of.
I don't like the looks of this.
I will require healing. You're used to it.
My blade will cut you down.
For the eyes.
My blade will
Go
cut you
for
down
the
to size.
eyes,
Tom, take you.
Oh, take
you. Go for the eyes!
Yippee! I know it doesn't matter too much, but I do kind of want people to heal up a little bit between fights. Insane Dwarf Warrior. Humber Hulk.
Good is on our side this day!
Quick before they're all gone.
And then we have this here.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
What am I still holding on to? Oh, I probably don't need all these. I'll keep one as a memento. Can never have too many mementos. I think everybody can agree to that. Do you two know what this is? A ring of some sort.
Do you need something?
Do I need something? I need to re-equip my potions. Who's carrying all these? Nope.
Not a problem.
Yeah, we still have the problem of way too many, way too much ammunition. I need another ammo belt, specifically. That's what I need.
You will fall yet.
God is on our side this...
I will require healing to be of use to the group.
Quarterstaff of some sort. Let's head back to this room, see if we can go up this way. Otherwise, then we'll need to find another mind flare. And we will need to go grab one of those other circlets. If every door can get unlocked here soon, then we won't really have much to worry about.
Into the fray! I'll show you a fight. My. Next time.
This is an Ithlid birthing pod. Empty bottle lies besides the pod. If you wish, you could gather some of the contents of the birthing pod into it. Sure. A brine potion. When you use this potion, will make the user temporarily immune to psionics. Create a brine potion. Brine potion. Brine potion.
Tell me, consider it done.
Brine potion. Brine potion. A brine potion.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
Alright, looks like I will need everyone.
Hmm?
I don't need to come back and
Easily
pick up
done.
those extra things. This is alright. Was there money on the ground? Oh. Maybe I will keep these on the ground. What does that one display as? I could have sworn I had 4 of these. Maybe I only had the 3. It's the first day in months you haven't been in a VC all day. I'm sorry, Flair. To be fair, if you think about it, if you think about it on the bright side, this will hopefully be a feeling of you don't have to be in a VC every day because you'll be with your boyfriends all the time in real life. I know, crazy.
Yes?
You're coming with me, new friend.
At once.
Hey guys, check out this new pet I got. It's a mind flare. Yeah, I feel like I had another one of those things. I guess I don't. I really have got them. Just moving that made that look so much better. Didn't realize how used you were to doing it. Yeah, I kind of get that.
What is it?
You asked for it.
Of course.
Thanks for opening the door, biatch. Oh.
What do you want? Gotcha.
Oh, wow. Expect that to work.
Do you need something? Very well.
The Master Brain.
I don't like the look
Oh god, there's too many of them in here.
Tom, take you.
Let's see what's inside this one.
A brain golem. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Oh my god, look at all of those. That is a whole lot of shit. Here, hold on to this shit for me.
Tom, take you.
Oh my god, look at all of these. Shandon gems. Yeah, that container's far from full, but with how many Shandon gems? Holy shit.
Tell me. Not a problem.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Take the life she gave.
Tom, take you.
Yeah. That fight was gonna be bullshit. Now we need to walk all the way back over here. Slowly but surely. Wait. I heard something happening. Maybe I just don't need to be worried about it. Its minds have thought to shape the stone to form a perfect brink, which should nurture a master brain. Which is why they like to eat your brains. Alright, let's go free the slaves. They just gone. Okay, cool. I don't want to talk to them anyway. I guess I didn't see that the door was just straight up open. Well, as we're walking, everyone will heal up. I don't plan on doing the entire chapter this way. This part was just a little bullshit.
Oh,
Thank you, friend. I think we can find a way to the surface now. If we encounter each other on the surface, I owe you more than I can ever repay. Good luck in the Underdark if you intend to remain. I'll pray for your success and safety. Come, my friends, let's leave this hellish place once and for all.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Now it looks like we only have the southern tunnels.
Consider it done.
Looks like the Underdark isn't too long. I guess. I guess it does depend on how long the southern tunnels are, but... that wasn't too long itself, the mind flares. Oh, hello. Jesus fuck.
Yes?
My blade will take the life she gave!
Whatever you need.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Everyone's alright, everyone's alright, everyone's alright.
Hmm?
Longsword blade. Eye stalk of an elder orb. Who is none too willing to give it up. put these things in here. Fill later. Oh, there's some use.
Yes, as you wish.
Let's just go ahead and rest a little bit again, because that thing is a little nasty. That's a drow. That's a whole hell of a lot of beholders.
Name it.
Name it.
What can I do?
You should both just be slinging fireballs.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Hmm?
Time to move?
What is it?
Into the fray!
Do you need something?
Did I get experience from that beholder? No.
Easily done.
Say I'd be willing to restart just for that alone.
You know, my last owner
place
always
is
said I
just
was
too darn
sharp
creepy.
and edgy.
I really want to.
It's sharp and edgy.
Ass.
Ooh, a sling of some sort. I take those with me, but they're not worth enough for me to take.
Good is on our side this
Ah,
day.
shit. Oh, shit.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on,
Very well.
maybe something small, anything.
Anything. Oh. Anything. Alright, we need to kind of prepare a little bit. Actually, we saved right there. What would be a good idea is haste.
Yes.
Rushing in will
Very
probably
well.
be really helpful.
Gotcha good.
Must get aid soon.
Holy shit.
Boring, boring.
Yep. Gotcha. Yes.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
You know what? Let me do spell sequencer instead.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Yes. Charge!
Fallen!
Feel the backhand of justice.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Tom, take you.
Storm, take you.
This day.
Forward!
Shit.
I'll help however I can.
Yep. What do you want?
What can I do?
What can I do? Silence.
Some of my finest work.
Name it.
Name it.
Not good.
Next time.
Come on, I'm on. It's near death, at least. Ah, shit. I can only hope that some of us get freed.
Got your nose.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just because I don't want most of that fight to kind of turn against me. I wasn't going to, but like, I know not what else I can do. And I don't want all that fight to be for naught. Because there was some decent moves made. How big is this place? Not too much bigger. I want to know what kind of sling this is. Wish I could dispel everyone. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing that'll happen. Unless Keldorn gets freed first.
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no... Come on, what about now? No? Come on, let's kill something now.
No rest for the wicked here.
Yep.
Yep. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's save there. We love these extremely fleshy caverns.
Very well.
These bots are annoying as of late.
You asked for it. I don't like the looks of this.
You will fall yet.
Soon.
Charge!
I don't chop wood, okay?
Very
I'm
well.
not an axe.
I'm not an axe. Alright, let's try sleeping one more time. Gold has been placed in my keep. Oh, how quaint.
Yes?
Let's have our friends here help out.
Yes? What is it? Not a problem.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Must get aid soon. Who is...
Can we go whack something now?
Very well. Yes? Not a problem. What is it?
You asked for it.
You will fall yet.
For right and honor!
I've decided I'm not dealing with fucking beholders. Ooh. Patience, not here today.
Tom,
Not happening.
Tom, take you.
Not to mention we're being pincered by them, which makes everything feel better.
I don't like the looks of this.
Consider
It very much does become a what do I do?
I will require
Spam defensive spells.
You will fall yet.
Take that! Do you need
Just
something?
no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'll pass. Kildorn leveled up though. Got another weapon proficiency. Way to go, Kildorn. I think the rest of us probably shouldn't be too far behind either. I would not be opposed to getting another level up before.
Must get aid soon. I must get... You point where Minsk goes.
Tell me,
Evil
as you wish.
stands aside.
More money.
Whatever you need.
Hopefully take it.
Nature, take the life she
Take
gave!
the life she gave. I do kind of like the way the beholders look in this one, though. Doo-doo. An amulet. I believe I've seen this amulet. I believe I was like, ooh, I like that one. Do I care enough to look at it right now, though? No. I don't like the looks of this.
And this one's for
Oh, would you look at that? A scroll of identify. Anything more than a butter knife. Stare is incomplete and leads nowhere. Good to know. I'm running out of space for gems. Really. Truly. Let's take... Oh. Let's let everyone kind of come together a little bit. Let's take a look at this sling. This is what I'm more interested in. Sling of Averine. The sling is blessed by the halfling god Averine. The weapon was granted to the heroic Tuckerby Little Warp after the Battle of Moor Road, in which an invading army of Yuan-ti were slain by Little Warp's forces, saving his halfling village. The sling has an ability to rend the senses of the wielder's enemies with a wall of sound said to be the voice of God himself. Sonic boom once per day. Save for his spell or be stunned for 3 rounds. +4, +4. Ooh, I need to make sure I'm doing that before rest. I forgot they create +4 bullets. I need to do it every time I go to rest.
Yes, at once.
And theoretically, if I really need a bunch of them, I can just be like, yeah, throw it all together. Because this will increase her damage to 24 to 27. She has a lot of damage. Damage +4. Slings get a little powerful. She's dealing like on like the same amount of damage that we are. The only thing I think she's oh, that's why, because her strength is being modified. I was like, damn. Let me actually see what she's actually dealing. I forgot we had story mode on. Ugh. And sleep.
I'll help however I can.
Great, mode 5. I know it's a bit tighter on inventory space, but it's alright. What? Fuck it.
What is it?
7 to 10 versus 10 to 13. It's still really good.
Do you need something?
Board. And if I really need to, I think I have a sling that
Tell me. Of course.
should just do +1 bullets anyways.
Very well.
If she needs a weapon. Alright, I think that was everything that way. The only thing left is this dark cave up here.
You live? The Illithids let you go? Astounding. Unless you are in league with them. I warn you, if you serve them, you will share their fate.
The battle was fierce, but I prevailed. It would have been simpler if you'd helped. Perhaps, but your motivations are never simple. We sought to return with an obliterating force. You have saved us the trouble. I had hoped you would fall. The stolen silver sword you would carry would be dropped in the Ithid city. We would return with great force and exact terrible justice. I did not steal any such sword. It was Saemon Havarian that gave it to me. He could not give it. It was not his to begin with. It was stolen from our people and must be returned. The blade is a silver sword, a weapon entrusted to the greatest of our leaders by the Queen herself. It cannot be given or sold. To do so means death. Your words may dance as they will, but we know Satan Avarian had it, and we know it was given to you. It will be returned. I want to check something. Means that much, then I'll return it. I apologize on behalf of whoever took it. You returning it as simply as that? I had not thought this world would end without the shedding of blood. Then I leave you in peace. You obviously had no part in the original taking. I thank you for our lives, because success means that we may return home in victory.
Our dealings are done. Leave us in peace, and you will receive the same.
Fall,
I'll
creature,
show
and
you a
feed
fight.
the earth!
Whatever you need.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nature, take
My
the
blade
life
will cut
she
you
gave!
down to
You
hurt.
will fall yet.
The...
Boring, boring, boring!
I don't even think anyone realizes that he's just right there.
Not a problem.
So I looked him up and just it doesn't have any more information on him. Oy, 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 oy. We have this dark cave. Now that we have this eyeball, can we go inside? If not, then what the fuck do we do?
Yes?
Now it's a matter of finding it. Freedom, freedom, where is it? Where could it be? There it is.
Yep. Gotcha.
What is it? Consider it done.
When you cast the spell, its powerful magic's free and imprison mage from the depths of Earth. Let's go meet him. Unless he meets us.
Ah, thank you for releasing me. I was sure my destiny was to end imprisoned here forever. I've never been more glad to be wrong.
I'm indebted to you. Perhaps we might be of use to each other. I had great plans before I was rudely interrupted. Who are you battling here? I'm unsure of that myself, though I imagine that I simply insulted a local resident with my ignorance of custom. The value of my goal may have blinded me. Regardless, must continue what I have begun, and would so with your help, if you are willing. I'll consider it. Hear me out. I am sure I will entice you. The prize is wealthy, but finding it is tricky. The spot is thin, and careful spells may breach the walls between dimensions. On the other side, one might find some valuable magic, if one knows where to look. If you could aid me a bit, I would be forever grateful. The items will be enough. There will be enough items for us both. What is required of me? I cannot lie, there will be combat. I thought I was prepared for such, but my failure has obviously proved me wrong. With your aid, things should go smoother, though your first duties would be less dangerous by far. A few errands. I'm no errand girl. I apologize if I have suggested anything that would demean you. The greatest plans have simple flaws. I can stay here and begin preparatory spells, but I cannot cast the actual dimension-breaching spells without procedures outlined in my book of rituals. I imagine it was taken after I was in prison. There was a Cernevian observing my conflict. Perhaps they took it. I cannot blame them. I'm sure I appeared quite permanently lost. I'll fetch your book of rituals for you where may that they have taken it. I believe there was a sniff to the north. They've taken my gear there. If you go to tell them, they may keep everything but the book. Thank you if you can do anything. I'll be at the elemental portal, softening the area with minor spells.
You deal. I'll cut.
This is something I can interact with.
Do you need as you wish?
Hate doll, you're too far away to use that. Manipulate the facet to release the traps. You release.
Tell me.
A lost soul.
Whatever you need.
Release. The living shall pay for the death of this prison. I walk again. What manner of beast are you? Living prattle to Accra. It's been long since I heard their screams. I will not waste time with these simian creatures. Come to your deaths quickly, meek children. I have treacherous drow to deal with.
For the fallen!
Holy
weapon is no use!
Has no effect! Weapon has no effect!
I stand ready.
My weapon is no use!
Hmm? Oh, I'll show
I
you a
won't let my
fight.
friends be hurt!
Fallen!
Nature, take the lot!
My weapon is no use!
You have a plan?
Weapon has no effect!
Yes? Into the fray!
Rude. Extremely, extremely rude.
Easily done.
So village to the north, but I can't get in there. Seems to be the issue here. Um, light gem.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
Let's go whack something evil. There was more that I was missing. It looks like I can walk here. That's something I do dislike about the game sometimes, is it does look like you can't walk in some places. It's hard to tell what's wall and what's not. So here we have been wandering aimlessly. Ah, thank fuck.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but your meaning escapes. You there, it's you who are there. Stand and identify yourself and your purpose. I'm Jesse, I'm not here to cause trouble, I come in pieces, they say. You're not a resident of this place, are you? Strangers from above, then. Come here, you should not. Though useful you may be. You may enter, but be on your best behavior, be. Go and speak to our Lord Fair Grand at home. He will see to your well-being. Sure thing. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, and there's a western tunnels now, too. Good to know. Do. Venturing through the tunnels. Seems to be a large little area.
What do you want? Good to go.
Good to go.
What is it?
We are
At
all
once.
heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Sometimes I just need to remember that if I'm just lost, just push forward a little bit more. I believe that's
Do you
a
need
cursed
something?
ring right there. Which is fine.
Yes.
Gnomish magic. Text the seal. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is nice. Stuff is good. We like stuff. Learn old Bagglefold.
Yes.
Store's closed today, outsider. Must search for my child before I trade a single gem. Inland Dagglefod must be found. Your child is missing? Perhaps I could help. Expect no help from outside Granite Homes. You may say whatever, but it proves nothing about your true intent. This griping helps nothing. It don't. Here, let's do the Blastus trade and be done with this. I have no time. Thank you. I'll look for your child when I can. Plate mail +1. Nothing really crazy. Thing that I'm like, ooh, let me get. Pretty sure I had more things in here that needed identifying. Yep. Let me do this. Quarterstaff ring, harp, longsword blade, silver amulet, sword hilt.
Yes.
Part of the equalizer. Great long sword forged years ago as a tool for balancing the powers of the universe, also known as the Sword of Neutrality. It did greater damage to further target its alignment was from true neutral. The Equalizer was last rumored to be wielded by an elven hero, Elaine Greenleaf, who was lost during a voyage to the Underdark. Other rumors have, however, proposed that the Blade's pommel gem was stolen by an escaped slave who returned to the surface. A favorite item of a protection for a mage entering a magical duel. This amulet provides protection against spells but does not interfere with one's own spell casting. This is part of the Equalizer, a great longsword forged long ago as a tool of balancing the powers of the universe. In a valley far from most civilized lands, there was a tiny kingdom called Chilidion. One winter evening, a trio of evil witches overtook the valley and imprisoned the royal family by casting spells of holding on them. The witches planned to eat the family one by one. Later that evening, the witches were exhausting after a hard day of slaying innocents and desecrating the palace, so they called for the court bard to play them a song. Mithlid the bard was loyal to his king and the king's family, so he used the special powers of his magic harp. As he played, he focused his attention first on the king. As the song played on, the spell of holding on the king slowly dissipated, and the noble liege slowly crept away. One by one, Mithlid freed his patrons, being careful to keep the witch's attention drawn his way. Finally, once all the family was freed, the bard could play no longer, and the witches saw his treachery. Poor Mithlid, unlike his lieges, did not escape and was served on a supper table in their place. The spell hold-like effects 3 times per day. Only usable by bards, though. This burnished red ring is engraved with depictions of flames and lava coils. Mages and other planar travelers use these rings to protect themselves while visiting the elemental plane of fire and to command fire elementals do their bidding. That is good. Staff of Command. The staff allows the user to dominate another creature, each draining 1 hard charge. This item is the kind used by nefarious people seeking to sway others to do their bidding. Oh, Jahira.
Yes.
You haven't lost a bit of gear, have you, belonging to a mage? You find a lot in the tunnels you do. There's no harm picking up what's fallen from a dead hands. Well, the mage is no longer dead. He would like the return of his book of rituals. No longer dead, that'd be quite the recovery. Fine, you may have his book, but a finder's fee is what I require. I have even kept it separate from what other inventory I might have. A curious read. 300 gold. Too much for your purse? Very well. 300 coin. Then we have a trade we do. I thank you for your patronage.
Yes.
How's it you can operate here when there are potential raids by the drow? That leaves us be. There's no real interest in wiping us out. Small outpost we are. Still, sometimes they come with murder in mind. More for sport, I think, because they never follow too deep. Peaceful most times, though. Most times. May I see what services you offer? The party isn't even that scattered. I fucking hate shit like that.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you? Do you want to try me, gnome? Jahira. I have a new ring for you. This is crazy. So... Okay, once per day. So, here's the thing. She has fire resistance plus 50%, 100%, 125, 165, which means any fire damage she takes, she heals 30%. That is a little bit crazy. I'm not mad at it, but it do be a little bit crazy.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Come, I would have words with you if you were willing to hear. Speak and I'll listen. Though I'm not sure what I can do for you. It's a matter that I would prefer to trust an outsider. Too much snow forbidden blood has been spilled over as it is. Give you the details of the task first and we can decide if you wish to accept. I tapped that rock you. If you are in need of, we will help. I could do no other. As you see, our granite home village is quite empty. I have sent the majority to deeper climes far from here. It was no longer safe and it was our own fault. We tunneled too deep recently and unearthed a monstrosity, a strange cavern that yielded death. A monster we have not seen outside our dream. Task for you, I ask of you, is simple to explain, but difficult indeed. Ask the beast be killed and tunnel be closed. Could you not just collapse the tunnel on the creature? Tunnel will readily collapse, of that we are sure. Well, it's unsure as whether we could kill the beast now that it's awakened. Awakened? Please tell me that you mean it was hibernating and not otherworldly. As I said, it's a beast out of dreams or nightmares, if you prefer. It is not of the rock. I do not know what to call it. Coal is clear enough. Now I must mention what will I need from you. I am listening, but keep in mind that we are not the richest of granite homes. We are under constant pressure with the drought being so. I require no payment for helping others, but I seek 2 surfacers that came this way. Surfacers other than you? Ah, I know of them, but you'll have a hard time finding them. Past within the city of Drow, or Snath. Now, before you ask, I may know the way into the Drow city. Well, I know a way, a being that might help you. She could see you safely inside, but after that, you would surely be dead. If such is the risk you take, I would gladly point you in her direction. The great staircase goes to her lair. It's the blackest of all tunnels, but there is glorious light on the other side. It is called Adelon by choice, though my lady will suffice just as well. Show respect and you'll have it in return. What manner of this creature is Adelon? Goodness knows, she's a great creature of beauty, and hopefully you'll see. She does keep very particular company, though. More so than others of her kind. Sure, she will see to your concerns if you approach politely, but I fear I must restrict your access until the needs of my village are met. We'd help regardless, please know that. Pasture lair is guarded by intruders by force of her design. The black is dark, preventing even drow entry. When the beast in the cavern is dispatched, I'll give you a light gem to banish the darkness in the tunnel. I carry it with me always. Gladly give it to you for this service. Fair enough. Where must I go to find this beast you need kill? About your decision. The passage is to the northeast, guarded by one of my best breach gnomes. He will let you pass now. Take the stone-shaped scroll. It's linked magically to the stone of the cavern. When the beast is dead, use this to bring the cavern down upon it. Shall make it a forbidden area forever after. Thank you, Jesse. You do not know the good you've done here. What's up here? Okay, nothing.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Boring! Boring! Boring!
Sorry about that. Been performed under the permission given. You may pass into the depths that you wish, though I worry about the dangers you may face. This doesn't look too big. Hopefully it isn't. Dark pit gives you a feeling of unease. Darkness overwhelms you, and you sense another.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy.
Very well.
He was such an ass.
He's such an ass. I love it.
Yes, faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Well, let's get a sequencer. Might.
Yes?
I'll help however I can.
What is it?
Nature, take the life she gave!
What can I do? Yep.
Yep. Oh, Lord.
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything.
Anything.
Huh?
Oh.
Very well.
Oh, I'll show you next time.
I stand ready. You have a plan?
You have a plan?
Yes?
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Yours to
What
direct,
is it?
my friend.
Nature's servant awaits.
You point, I punch.
You point, I punch.
Do you need something?
Swords, not words.
Tell me.
I'll try something else.
My weapon does nothing.
Yay!
Whatever
Everybody
you need.
levels up. It is empty.
Not a problem.
Right.
Hmm? Yes?
Alright,
Consider it done.
back to this room.
You are welcome back. We
King
had
is cute.
worried for your safety as though one of our own were in danger.
I heard the rumblings of your battle, and I'm glad to see you're still alive. I thank you immeasurably. But the tunnel collapsed. The creature will not be disturbed again. I know it is dead, but who knows what could happen with such things. It'll trouble you no more. Yes, and with all haste, I will not delay your own goals a second longer. Please accept this magical item as partial payment. Also, with the light gem, with this, you'll be able to pass the great stairs and enter the lair of Adelon. I wish you well. A mace of some sort. Where's Keldorn suffering?
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
I really want out of here. I feel that I'm on. Still has not quite gotten some spells. So we have Fire Shield Blue, Fire Shield Red. Go more monster summoning. I think that was it. All we had.
What is it? As you wish.
Yes.
Skull Crusher. Since it'll be on the way, let's go check out these western caverns.
Do you need something?
The King of Monster Funkers? Yeah, we'll go with that. Thank you, King, for the headphones. How are you doing tonight, Azzy? Lovely to see you.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Alrighty. Next room, next room.
Easily done.
This doesn't seem to be too long. Although, these tunnels do make me nervous. 17.3.
Tom, take you.
Come on.
I don't like the look of this.
Quicker.
Tom, take you.
Take care of him. Okay, good.
Tell me.
No, I don't want to be woken up. Why only 0.3? What went wrong?
He was such an ass.
Yes, very well.
Did I say that? Oh, what went wrong? Yeah, I'm afraid of the implications with that as well, Assy. My brain's here. It's so here. We love our brain. Maybe it went right. What's the not too big? There we go.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh my goodness, these fish creatures.
Stand ready.
Bastards. Oop-a-da-doo.
What is it?
Ooh, that was meaty. I won't let my friends be hurt.
I'm sorry, I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore because I'm useless. Rah! Thank you, Azzy, for the headpets. And of course, I'm sorry, my brain is like not here today. There's a lot of things going on everywhere.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Sorry, I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Like it, love it, need it, gotta have it, want it. Cool. Sure. No. Can I get inventory full?
Do you need something?
Feel
Give these to Emlyn. Good to see you. It does. Pinnacle of technology absolutely is. And you know what? A super cool and amazing person helped get them set up.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
And they have two arms and no more space. No more. The space I have, none. Alright, I'm getting real sick of this shit. Ah. What do I even have in here? Things I don't need. King Jesse.
Tell me. Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Tainted tadpoles swim in this pool. You may take some if you wish. You take the tainted tadpoles. You may take some if you wish.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Oh, Lord, have mercy on my fucking soul. They appear to be diseased and most likely placed here to avoid corrupting the head through tadpoles. The adult coat hands would be weakened.
Consider it done.
Now we just have to find the place where we put the adults. I know Jahira is behind us. And figuring things out about her life. Holy fuck.
Alright, listen, Beefy. I may be an
Yes,
intelligent
very
sword,
well.
but I've had no formal education.
Yep.
What the bloody fucking hell?
You point, I point.
Aren't you good to go? I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
That just bound to happen? The fuck that?
Yes.
Ooh, I leveled up. I didn't even realize. Additional hit points 3 and a new ability. Guess what? It's smite time. Strike a mighty blow, knocking an opponent back for a considerable distance, stunning the target. All attacks in the first round are critical hits. Ability rests for 2 rounds.
What is it? Very well. Do you need something?
Good night, Azzy. Do sleep well.
I stand ready.
I absolutely will, just for you,
Tell
Azzy.
me.
Smite!
Yep.
Smite, I say. Smite until the morning sun.
I'll help however I can.
Help however I can.
Oops.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go
I'm
for
sorry,
the
I
eyes.
can't carry any more.
Lord. hate not being able to carry shit.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I don't know if I'm just used to fucking pack muling everything, but
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
feel like you just can't carry shit in this one.
I'm sorry, I can't
Oh
carry any
my
more.
God, mercy me. Thank you, Azzy, for the head pets and the self-care package. I shall redeem the self-care package in a moment.
What do you want?
Pick up all these, please, for the love of goodness gracious.
I'm sorry, I can't
I
carry any more.
swear to God. I'm going to throw myself out a window. And by myself, I mean my character in-game. Name.
Yes, not a problem.
You have a plan?
You have a plan? Do.
Ready and willing.
What can I do?
Being willing.
Something up?
Something up? Fireball, fireball, fireball.
What is it?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
With vengeance.
Your grip's all wrong.
Your grip's all wrong.
For right and honor.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Torn, take you. I'm gonna fucking drop these damn tadpoles. If I need to get the rest of them, I'll fucking figure it out.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Sorry, I can't carry anymore.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Oh. Bloody hell.
Consider it done.
Nature, I shall strike you down.
Downside.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
You will fall yet.
Time to move? Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last time.
With vengeance.
It's on the ground.
It's on
Do
the
you
ground.
need something?
Go with Toa's blood.
I'm sorry,
Bracers of
I
some
can't
sort.
carry any more.
Oh my goodness
Tell me.
gracious me.
As you wish.
Alright. Gem in the gem bag. Gem in the gem bag. Gem in the gem bag. Containers full. Cool. Gem in the gem bag. 2 full. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. Absolutely what I needed. So here's the thing. This gets held right now.
Sorry, but I couldn't
No,
hold
I
that
can't
last
carry
item.
anymore.
It's on the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Really sorry that you dropped something. I don't quite believe that you're truly sorry that you had to drop something. First tadpoles swim in the pool. These tadpoles give strength to the adult Koatoa. You may contaminate pool by adding the tainted tadpoles. Destroy the
Whatever you need.
Cohen tadpoles in the pool.
Easily done.
Easily done. Easily. Sprightly Pool is a place of worship for the Koatoa. They make offerings to the Sea Mother.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and
I'm
balanced.
sorry, I can't carry any more.
I can't carry anymore. Can't carry anymore. Just can't. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I know.
Do not question the matron mothers.
We'll take that kind of storm take you.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
Oh, magic fizzle.
Hmm?
Faster.
Yes?
Storm take you. You grab, I'll scratch.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
But I've had no formal education.
Yes? Very well.
Yes, faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Faster than Chitika Fast Paws.
Yep.
What is it?
I'll help however I can.
What do you want?
Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Do you need something?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
I'll show you a fight.
I stand ready.
Tell me. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Servant away. I have too much in my pocket. You'll have to pick that up on
Whatever
the
you
ground.
need.
I don't like the look of this!
Forward! Hmm?
I don't like the looks of this!
Oh lordy, lordy, lord.
Oh my!
Not a problem.
Alright.
Yes? Consider it done.
Name it.
Name.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Drow sorcery. Huh?
As you wish.
Alright. Let's move forward slowly but surely. Goal really here is to get through chapter 5. I don't think we have too much more. But it's still A lot.
Do you need something?
You point. I point.
Minsk level up.
Tell me. Easily done. Help! Please!
Alright, well,
Whatever
let's
you
just
need.
hope that was the...
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
Help! Please!
Come on, what about now?
Yes, very well.
No?
Nature's servant, it is
Come
done.
on, come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Hopefully it's not just that one pass through. Let's try again. Make sure.
What is it?
It seems to
Not
be.
a problem.
Okay. Alright, I need space in my inventory. I'm trying to think here.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
How much damage does the bolt do? 2d6. And... those are actually really kind of good. Fuck it, it's the silver necklace I'm leaving him. Place an animal sacrifice before the great Demogorgon and awaken his children before on their long sleep. We love that. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Um. What's the point of that? Alright, you know what?
As you wish.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna really... because a lot of the problem that we have right now is we're carrying a bunch of things that we're probably never gonna use when it comes to ammo. A lot of our inventory is just ammo. And it's driving me insane, truly. So now we just have to figure out what. It's all a big matter of what.
Yes.
Can't even sell these. What are these bracers? Knight Wysek of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart often said, attack swiftly, and your enemy will be so overwhelmed that the battle will be yours. He lived with this principle through these bracers. Before engaging in righteous battle, he would unlock the magic binding of the blinding strike and quickly rush his enemy. More often than not, his opponent would fall the first few seconds of battle. 20 seconds on the user.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you? We have arrows of fire and ice. 1d6 damage. Acid damage. Arrow plus 2 only helps the Thaco. So no. They don't help the Thaco, but at least they help the damage. I think arrows kind of suck in this one. One d8, 1d10, 1d8. Even the bullets, bolts are plus 3. I don't want bolts that just help with Thaco. Same with arrows. It's almost like a waste. Also severely underwhelming in that aspect. Okay. But now that that's been done, how much ammo does that actually like free up? Not a lot, but
Yes.
I'm not holding on to arrows or bolts of plus 2 or plus 3. I know they're kind of required, but we have other people that can do that damage or make their weapons hit. I'm holding on to the gems.
I stand ready.
Yes?
Tell me.
You know what?
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Because now we're having an overflow with those now, too. Yes, that's cute. Does it make it bigger? And kinda. All right. Let me also do.
It is strange that we stand about when there is so much to do.
I am not one to complain, but surely I can be of some greater use here.
You really need to clean.
Who must have
I
his
like to
exercise,
shine.
lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Easily done.
We need to really sell off all this stuff. None of this stuff is useful, and I've been holding on to it because I read that we needed some things, but we don't need this many of other things. We're just holding on to stuff. I have to go over the gems a little bit more closely. This necklace is it's a unique drop, but it probably had some use. People speculate, but it doesn't in development. And so here we are. Especially that. I was holding on to that for no reason. And then I have to go through the individual gem. Specifically. I'm hoping I can get rid of enough of these things that I don't need to worry about it anymore. You could be the first. I'm tired of carrying it with me. I've been holding on to it for that case, and it still has yet to happen, so bye. Especially with being able to data mine games nowadays. It's not that hard to find stuff. What has a lot in here? It would help if I could sell from each bag instead of just 3. don't even sell for that much. Let's see, we have the horn coral gems. 19. $23. Not what I said. $23. Gotta do it manually. Oh, I can only do it in a stack of 20. That's the thing. Is there any horn coral gems? There was one. Okay, cool. Alright. Garnet. 5 of those. No garnet in here. Nine. Keldorn can carry more bolts. Airy.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Was there stuff in here that needed identifying? No. This amulet. Charm, confusion, fear, domination, ESP, detect alignment, hold, stun, psionics, feeble mind. Not complete psionics.
Whatever you need. At
Fine.
once.
Our inventory now is at least a little bit more clear across the board. That's okay.
Yes.
Hmm?
Alright, we got the book.
Of course.
Which means we can go down here, talk to the mage. Then we have those tunnels to go through. Oh boy. Inventory management, my favorite. Looking good. I was about to say, I thought he said he was by the Earth Elemental.
You have returned. My work goes well, though there is only so much I can do without you.
I found your book of ritual here. Have it back. Thank you. This will prove a profitable venture yet, I assure you. Now to the dangerous bit. There will be 3 gates I must enter. There will be a guardian in each. It will not be pleased to see us. I will lure each one through in turn. Be ready with your defenses. Our guardian? What kind of guardian? Whose treasure is it that you seek? I do not know the nature of the guardians or who placed them there. I imagine the place was a safehold of a mage from ancient times, but I cannot be sure. Curiosity has driven me crazy to find out what is there. I'm regretting placing you in harm's way, but I cannot fight the creature while maintaining the spell. I will pay you well with a share of what I find, I assure you. Then perform your rituals. I'm ready. Very well. Let the wall of dimensions yield me. Either be made solid or that a mortal man may pass.
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Hey, that!
Well done.
Very well. Now the way is clear for the first gate. We are close to our goal. Wish me.
Survive on the other side very long, which is appropriate, I suppose.
I've acquired some of the trove, but what waits? Come to the fire gate. There's a fire gate? Shit. I didn't even see this here.
Here is the second part of the journey. I will enter the plane of fire and return if I am able. Again, I ask for your well wishes. Be wary. Another guardian may protect this portal as well.
Very well.
Good is on our side this day!
He shall now enter the fire portal.
Another portion of the prize is ours. Come now to the air elemental gate.
All right. Quite the heist of the century. Bong, 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 bong.
One more trip and we shall have all there is to have. A pity I could not have known the mage that secreted these things away. They would have made a powerful friend.
Again, I ask for your well wishes as I pass beyond. Again, you must face a guardian first.
Into the fray!
Oops.
And this one's for...
Shall enter the air portal.
This place is just too darn
Could go
creepy.
wrong.
I really
I'm
want
just
to
waiting for it to go all terribly wrong.
I return. Ah! It's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side, but it is not my home.
And you, my friend, my helpful stranger, I am true to my word. You shall receive your due, just as I have promised. There. I trust you will be satisfied with this potent item. I have only taken a brief look at it, but I am sure it's worth the pains we took. A small portion of the whole amount, but worthy of your service. Perhaps my portion is a bit too small. I would ask that you reconsider. I believe that I took the majority in the risk in this instance. I was the one that traversed the plains, you know? Still, if you so insistent, I suppose I could up your reward a bit more, though I reserve the right to take the majority for myself.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
There are a couple of spell scrolls that were there. That must suffice, as I will give no more. That's sufficient, I thank you for your generosity. Should serve you well, of that I am sure, my friend. Take care on your journey. What do I have in here? So many things. A bunch of things from other things. I'll have to find out what that rod does.
Yes?
Okay.
Very well.
That's at least done. Let's identify this rod. The magnet drawing magical spells of any nature, priest or wizards into itself, then nullifying their effects. Magic must have been absorbed must have been directed at the character possessing the rod to activate the absorption ability. The user must use the wand, after which they will be protected for 4 rounds until the absorption stops. Yes.
What is it?
What an asshole. He used up all the fucking charges.
Not a problem.
That fucker used up all the charge of the rod and was gonna be like, this is all I can give you. Punching the magic wizard. Exactly. I'm thinking about it. If it wasn't for the fact that he probably already left the entire map, probably would have. What an asshole! I saved the bitch and fucking. I've got some not nice words to say.
You must gather your party.
You must gather your party before venturing forth and all that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I got 160 health. That's not bad.
Consider it done.
Welcome, welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest.
My lady, you honor me with your words. I'm sure I do, but flattery is not why I have allowed you to come here. Do not think me too generous, as I am not as tolerant as others of my kind. I am Adelon, the Guardian, and I have done my duty as well as I have been able to for many centuries. I was not the first, but I know the history. And you are truly a magnificent sight, my lady, I'm awed. Yes, yes, of course, but I have little time for your starry-eyed fawn. Listen well to what I have to say. My charge is the Elven Ruins above, an ancient temple that marks the gateway to the Underdark. There are others elsewhere, but this was the first. The first what? Temple marks where the elves of Dark Hearts first ascended, truly separating the elven kind and becoming a drow. The drow keep the outpost Utsnatha here as a symbol, one that is fought over regularly, though I have governed the hostilities and seen peace for decades at a time. But there has been a crime here recently. I can no longer honor my commitment. I will ask for your assistance, and in return I will aid you. Speak on, I will listen and see what I can do. Silence. I will tell you when you may speak. This is a very important matter. I will not be interrupted. Of course, my aide Adolan. Just you to keep quiet. I just got told to shut up. The Drow respected the border of this place for centuries, only venturing out of sport and small skirmishes. That was the balance. Do you seek this body and John Arenicus? I believe they have made a deal with the Drow for their own safe passage and offered a way to tip the scales against their elven enemy. It is unfortunate that they did not defend you in some way. We might have been spared the headache of this journey if they had to face an angry Silver. You may ask, why do I not extend my influence? I cannot. Arenicus bargained with my most prized possession. He violated my lair and stole from me. They have taken my eggs. Vile creatures. Such a crime is unthinkable. I've been informed that to move from my lair is to cause destruction of my eggs. It is the final straw in the long list of atrocities I've been witness to. Boo shakes with disbelief. Such a crime will not go unanswered. You must retrieve them from me. Do this, and I will reveal a safe escape route to leave the Underdark, one that emerges close where Arenicus plots his next move. In addition, placing you near your target, I will also make a gift of an item from my hoard. It'll be powerful and worthy of your service. I would offer to help you even if there was no reward. Very noble, though. I have had many persons give up on such vows before. My term here has soured me on the company of non-dragons. I am grateful, however, and will see to your success. I do not ask you to assault the city, rather enter it with subtlety. You will take the identity of a group of Drow I dispatched recently, a party from another city destined for Ustnatha. I must confess I do not find that appealing. I will transform you, and you will be able to pass among the Drow with ease. They will not see through the fiction I create. When you arrive at the gate, tell them that you are from the city of Nasad, that you seek sanctuary with Ustnatha. I question the logic of this. I don't know the ways of the Drow as well as I should. Improvise. They're in the turmoil of war at the moment and will overlook much. They will not turn away extra hands. You will not be discovered by any means other than your own mistakes, so be careful not to make them. Let the casting begin, then. Yes, let it be done.
It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow city, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
You also have knowledge of the language of the Drow. Your speech will be heard as though you've spoken their dark tongue all your life. The illusion will last as long as it needs to. Trying to leave the city through their main gate to the surface will dispel the magic. You will be on your own against impossible odds. I'm sorry, but I must protect my interests. The only safe escape is through my influence once my regs are recovered. I will do what I can, Adolan. I thank you. Remember, you are from the city of Chednasad. Take a Drow name as well. Use Veldrin. It is commonly used. We can just kill a dragon.
Good is on our side this day!
There's an achievement to kill the dragon.
Gotcha good.
But I'm not going to actually keep it that way. This is why we saved before. Yep, there we go. I got my achievement. I'm happy now. Welcome in, Egric.
Yes, very well.
Thank you for the head pets. Now we all look like drow elves. That's funny that everyone looks that way. Where we go exactly? Oh, I know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Yep. Gotcha.
What is it? As you wish.
So this is a bit of a problem. Um hmm. 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 I think I done fucked up. Hmm. Oopsies. Oh shit. Wrong button. We have maybe a slight problem.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Nope. This would have been after I did that anyways. I have no way of getting in the city now, because I killed the people I wasn't supposed to kill.
Come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Meaning the only way out is the dragon. Hold on. I do need to quit the game for a moment, because I need to change something in the files, because it is not letting me do it for whatever reason. Here they are. This should be it. This is the part where I wish I had elevator music. Copyright free elevator music. Maybe hopefully this won't take too long. This should be good now. Hopefully. Let's see what happens.
Now? Please, come on. Pretty, please.
Alright. Time to do some data draining. Let's see. Silver Dragon. So, unfortunately, because of the way everything kind of
Boom must have his
works,
exercise, lest he
we
bite us all in
are
hard-to-reach places.
I am not one to complain, but surely I can be of some greater use here.
Unfortunately, we are going to have to skip over the entirety of the Drow City because we just got kind of fucked over, unfortunately. And dragon eggs. All right. Let's see. Using the console.
I'm withering away just standing here.
Keep
Let's
a
get
wary
going.
eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Do 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 do. Misk 9. Bip. Oh, would you look at that? We traveled through the Underdark and oh, we went into the city of the Drow. Oh, how lovely and wonderful. We did it. Oh, wow. Look at us. We're such great and wonderful heroes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really wanted to go through the city. There's some nice things in the city, but we're pretty much screwed out of it because I decided to explore more of the area first, and I was pretty much given no choice.
Not a problem.
That's kind of one of those things with these games, is you're allowed to kill what I'd argue is essential NPCs, and I hate that sometimes. Or at the very least, let a door be locked. Not the door that we need to go through, but that, like, I don't know.
Boring, boring, boring!
Consider it done.
Oh wow, would you look at that? We just saved the eggs for a dragon.
I see you there.
You return. You return victorious. I sense my beautiful eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promised. May it serve you well in the time ahead. Ah, but I also promised a safe escape, did I not? One that'll lead you nearer a body in Irenicus. Shall transport us there and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have all been the bloodier. Rip 100% run, yeah. It was an honor to serve. May I assume that you will now be punishing the drow? No, they will receive what they deserve from the elves they face. I have seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps, a lesson for those responsible for my strife at least. They will know not to cross my path again. But that is for later. I shall help you as promised, then see to my own concerns before I take you away to the surface. I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Now I shall bring us near the surface, to the ruins I guard.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Do I just not know how to read maps? Ay. This place is gonna drive me crazy. I wish there was just better maps. Notes.
Come on, what about
Very
now?
well.
No, I wasn't on. I actually wasn't
Come
locked
on,
out of
I'm
it.
getting itchy. Let's go.
Why?
Not a problem.
Because the area that looks like it leads to nothing leads to something. Looky there.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Who's there? You are drow, but there's no scheduled patrols this day. Identify yourselves. Intruders without cause will be killed where they stand. Speak your purpose. Stand down, male worm. I'm Veldrin from the city of Chednasad. Let me pass. My apologies. I was merely following my duty in questioning you. You are welcome to pass, Veldrin of Chednasad. There you would normally be an extensive questioning of you, but we were expecting a group from Chednasad. Your late arrival has delayed the plans of Solflafine. Enter quickly, but be assured that you seek Solfafine's counsel. The Male Fighter Society will instruct you on your contact within Utsnatha. Be aware that your welcome is conditional, and then if you fail to meet with him or fail with any other way, you'll be hunted for sport by all that care to join it. The Male Fighter Society is the north end of the city, past the Female Fighter Society, just before the Spider Pit. 3 a.m. go to bed?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Okay, good. The entire place is at least free to explore. Okay, where's the bazaar? Some fish-like creature floats within the tank. Long, leathery tentacles grow from its head, and the spill of rancid grease hangs about the tank. For the moment, the Creature is motionless, as if sleeping. Bum ba-dum bum bum.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you wish.
To walk apart from house and queen is to
Hey, you are the one seeking refuge from Chud Nasad, are you not? Female, I'll share none of my tales with the likes of you. I have sawn the tentacles from the face of devourers, pricked the teeth from the mouths like human babes, punched daggers into the very eye of an eye tyrant, but these tales are worth too much to share with you. Begone, share your fault presence with another female.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
I didn't see you approach. My failing eyes shall net me a blade in my back soon enough. I swear it. I should be at home, dying properly like an old male drow, rather than here listening to tales so often. I'll be on my way. I mostly just want to find a shop.
Easily done.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Fools, you should have fallen with your house. Now the Mother Loth has sent you to eternal torment within the demon mud pits. It's no less than you deserve. No, have mercy. Free! Let us out of here. For you, you attempt to sneak past Uthnatha and ask yourselves off as drow of a true house. You deserve worse than this. No, we're loyal to the Spider Queen. We are faithful, her servants. You are weak, and your house was weak, so she cares not. Your house has been wiped from the history's eye. Soon you shall be. Bastard, our house was strong. We were favored by Loth, we were. We should have been triumphant. Yes, loyal we were. House de Veer, House de Veer. House de Veer is nothing. Ashes on the wind. As you too shall be. You should have died with your own matron in your city. Now, well, we shall see. I shall find it amusing. Insolent bastards, this could have just been easily... You fools, darkness take you both. No, darkness take you. That must be Vakona's family.
Do not question the matron.
Greetings, friends. Have you tried this amusement? Simply press the button here, and one of the foolish slaves who stands on that rune explodes. Such a marvelous magic. I'll show you how it works. Who's the unlucky slave today to be? Wonderful. Truly, truly wonderful. I'm looking for a shop to buy things.
Oh, glory
Leave
for
me.
the
I'm not finished insulting these unfortunate scum. Sneaking into the city masqueraded as if such a thing would go undetected by the handmaidens.
Loth be praised. All victory is her doing.
At her command.
Cannot await the punishment. Mother Loth, I beg you to forgive. No, Malphine, no!
Yes, at once. What is it? Very well.
Thank you, King, for the head pets. Where is...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem.
Sundal.
To walk apart from house and
Welcome, I trust you have come to my dueling arena because you're tired of seeing pitiful monster put to death. Name a sport. A well-respected female such as yourself will know that the only opponent truly worthy of the drow is another drow. Provide the opportunity. I don't have an interest in this, thank you.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Very well.
You know what? As soon as I find this shop...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem.
I don't know. Where is the shop? Bartender.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes? Consider it done.
I guess the store here. Okay.
To walk apart from house and creeds.
I'd like to see what services you have. Royal Suite. Sorry, all. I'm trying to look up stuff as we go. It's not working.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, it's just a tavern. I
As
went
you
past the bazaar. What the hell?
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far. The good has been upheld.
To walk apart from house and creeds, to walk into the grave.
There we go. Spirit Withering. 1d4, +4 poison. Fire Tooth. Yep. Buying that. Sentinel. Armor class +5. Yep. Staff of the Earth. I'll grab that as well, why not? Lovely. Entire inventory's full.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Alright. Let's grab that. Fuck it, I'll grab the spear too. I don't super want it, but kinda want it. Congrats, Emmeline, you're getting an upgrade. Fuck, Shakira could get an upgrade too by going back to it. I'll keep it there. This is much better for ammo.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Easily
The
done.
path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Is there nothing that can stop such? No, and of course we wish it no other way. Doesn't that make extended forays to the surface difficult? Do not make extended forays. Certainly, thank you, but I shouldn't.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Let me see what stock you keep. Rod of smiting. Yeah, need that. I'll read over some of this, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of tempted to skip somewhat over this section.
To walk apart from house and queens, to walk into the grave.
As much as I'd like to go through it, mostly because I'm tired tonight, and it's our last big thing. There is... Maybe we'll come back and play through these quests next episode. And then I can always, like, speedrun it, whatever.
At once.
If I need to. Off screen, with, like, items that we carry with us.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Alright, one moment, everyone. Need to respond to something important.
I see you there.
You return.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
I'll save as... Let's play split. That way we at least have the option to explore the Underdark while the city, but I'm not sure if we actually will or not.
Into the fray!
Actually, I will take another quick little intermission before we finish up the rest of tonight's episode. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be back momentarily. I apologize. We are back. And here we
Do you need
are,
something?
ready to fight the drow. As we are trying to make our escape. Try to go ahead
Tell
and
me.
take down those fields.
Gotcha good.
Great fun!
Yes.
Let's have Aerie and Emmeline throw a fireball that way while no one else is over there. It should help out.
Whatever you need.
Minsk, of course, getting the shit kicked out of him. Because when else would Minsk not get the shit kicked out of him?
My blade will cut you down the side.
Not a problem.
I think we might try to go through the side section next episode. Feel a little bit more revitalized after whatchamacallit. Stretch break.
Storm take you.
There's like a little less things on my mind and distractions.
To battle!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Ha! Take that!
Good, good, good.
You have a plan?
You have a plan? I do.
Hmm?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
My blade will cut you down the
Good is
side.
on our side this day!
Take that!
Nature could find a home
Consider
here
it done.
if cleansed and balanced.
We shall never surrender.
You're not of the drow. Get to the surface before you fall between our forces. Elthan will see you to safety.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
We shall never surrender the Heartwoods.
Alright. So here's what we'll do next. Well, tomorrow. Well, I guess later today now. Because I wasn't really sure how close we were. Which is why I was like, I'm kind of tired right now. I'm ready to just let my brain turn off. Which is kind of why I've been like a little quiet. But what we'll do is we'll go through, explore the Drow City, and see what happens there. I didn't expect that little last trek to be so quick and easy. Because that was nothing. When I looked into it, I was like, this is gonna be pain. But basically we'll explore the city of the Drow because I just didn't realize it. And that'll be our last little bit of chapter 5, and then we'll officially start chapter 6, and then maybe even finish chapter 7. It'll depend on what we get handed to us in chapter 6. But that'll be somewhat of our goal, is to get through chapter 6 and 7, which I believe marks the finishing of whatchamacallit. Thank you, Fuzzbutt, for joining the Frost Alley. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Lost my train of thought. Yep, nope, it's gone. Gone for good. Never gonna happen again. Either way. With that being said, oh yes, Chapter 7 should be the last of the base game. And now I have no idea where the rest is in my table of contents. Chapters. I want to be able to confirm that before I just say it and then... Yes. Yes, Chapter 7 will be the last of Shadows of Om, which is what we're in right now. And then Chapter 8 through 10 will be Throne of Ball. And then we'll have... So really, if we get Chapter 6 and Chapter 7 done tomorrow, that'll be Chapter 8, 9, and 10. Which we could probably get a couple of those done another day. I'm thinking we might finish Baldur's Gate 2 this week. I might try to make it work. We might do another episode on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. But with that being said, that is where we are going to wrap up for the evening. Let's go for our raid message as we go get ready to say hello to one of our dear friends tonight. Escape the Underdog. Thank you, Fuzzbutt. We escaped the Underdog. Sorry, the headphones threw me off. Thank you, Sunder, for the headphones. We escaped the Underdark. Now time to hunt down Irenicus to get our soul back. That'll be probably what we go into with the last of our Shadows of Om. That'll be fun and exciting. I think we're probably gonna go say when was the last time we raided Grim? I know we raid Grim a lot. Let's actually go say hi to Kazuma. I don't say swing by Kazuma's as much. Kazuma is playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Something I have yet to touch at all. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. And until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.